What's up, guys? Welcome to Kicking It Onside or the Cold Bone Show Game Day Live, where we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk for about a half hour to 45 minutes about the game. I'm not gonna talk about news. We have some news for tomorrow. I'm gonna save that. We are doing a show tomorrow. We'll recap the Super Bowl. I will probably be drunk by the time this game is over. Rayshawn, that's not funny.
It is.
I have
Hell,
not.
I might be annoyed by the next show because I'm working tomorrow. I might be stressed out. Like, fuck,
Oh,
fuck.
are you working tomorrow? We can do it
Yeah,
on
but not
Tuesday.
late.
We can
Not
do it.
late.
Okay, so you'll be home in time for the show?
Yep, most
I
definitely.
just don't want to, that's fine. I got you.
Understandable.
So, what we're going to do is we are going to talk some football. We're going to talk Super Bowl. I've kind of been watching the pregame stuff. Heather, did made some chili. I'm full from the chili. I'm going to have the roots and the toots. Pretty excited about that. Wendy's over here spinning around in her chair. Oh, she waves. It was daddy daughter day. We went shopping today. I got her some kitty scissors so that she for some reason wanted scissors. So got her some kitty scissors. You can just see it in the middle of the night. She's sitting on my chest and she's holding the fucking scissors to my throat. Say something, bitch. Um so I know we didn't really talk about the game. We just gave our predictions. Because we're doing the show and the show is going to be focused on the Super Bowl. I'm not going to talk about Here's what I want to do. We're going to talk about the offense, then we're going to talk about the defense, then we're going to talk about special teams. We're going to talk about offense versus defense, so on and so forth, and then we're going to talk about special teams. So Tim is here, and he's probably going to be watching the referees really closely.
Mm-hmm.
So I was listening to the radio on the way to the store this morning or this afternoon. Can you please stop, baby girl? Thank you. I was on my way. Oh, before I get into that, I got an announcement to make. Heather, you want to come over here? Were you sleeping? Want to come here? Just come here. Have a seat real quick. So I made this announcement last night on the Horny Goat, but I'm making it here. Heather and I got pre-approved for a home loan. So tomorrow we're going to look at a house in a small town called Cassville, which is right on the Mississippi River. It's something I've always wanted to live on the river.
Mhm.
And
Buy a
so
boat.
I'm not buying a boat. We'll just borrow my brother, but he doesn't have one of those
Oh,
boats.
okay.
It can hold two people, but it can't hold a current. It's a lake boat. Um, that's further on down the line. So I'm thoroughly excited. I didn't think, and this was my only reason that I never did this, is I didn't think I would ever get pre-approved or approved. So Heather and I are going to look at a house tomorrow. I have mom look at it online, and preliminaries look pretty good. We're actually going to go look at the house tomorrow afternoon. We'll let everybody know tomorrow night what we think. Um, so yeah, she's thoroughly excited. She doesn't like the color of the inside of the house. I could care
That's an
less
easy
what
fix.
I could care less what it looks like on the inside, but
Mhm.
that's all her. So it's all the remodel,
Interior.
not even remodeling, all of the repainting. It's just painting is going
Okay.
to be on her. So that's the only announcement that I have. Did you want to
Make
add
sure
it?
y'all look for activities of pests.
What?
Activity of pests, yeah. Especially
Oh,
with the woods behind the house.
yeah, we have
We're
woods
gonna-
behind us, so
we're
we
gonna-
know.
We're gonna ask the question of has there ever been mice or anything like that?
I'm sure there has been, but getting an exterminator, it is what it is. I'm not too concerned.
Right, right. But that's what's up, guys. Happy for y'all.
Yeah, yeah. It's a 3-bedroom, so whenever somebody comes to visit, unless my niece, you have a place to stay.
Nice. I'm on my way.
Okay,
Road
better
trip.
find a job. Better find a job. I'm just kidding. So that being said, let's get into it. So I was listening to the radio on the way home today, or on the way to and from the store, and they talked about the referees and their grade.
Mm.
And they
Okay.
talked about how it was a frenzy at the beginning of the year and then kind of calmed down. To a certain extent, they're right, but to a certain extent, they're just buttering the bread that is burnt on the other
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
There's still things that they need to work. So they credited the frenzy to be slowing down because of the expedient replay, which the college football does that anyway.
Yeah.
And this is one of those things that they needed to do because calls were being missed, and this helps that situation. So at least they did a really good
They're
job.
trying to be proactive.
They did a really good job on those situations.
Yep.
So I think they should have a replay booth upstairs like they do in college football. And it doesn't, like college football, they stop the clock. I mean, it still only takes 3 hours for a game. The NFL lasts longer, but it's a little more expedient. So I think it's a good thing that they just do away with the coaches' challenges. That's all I'm saying. And just go with the expedient replay, or if there is a play that is questionable, review it. There's nothing wrong with it. Not that big of a deal. So let's talk about offense versus defense. Which offense do you want to start with?
The one that I feel is more has a little more meat on it would be the Cincinnati offense versus the
Rams. Well, we're going to talk about both,
Rams defense.
but we can start with that.
Yeah.
So, what are you looking at on the Rams offense versus the Bengals defense? Who do you initially give the head-to-head to when it comes to that?
That one, I have
think
to
the
give
Bengals
head-to-head
got-
on
Or
that
no.
side to the
You said
Rams.
Bengals offense versus Rams defense. Who do you give the head-to-head
On that one, I give the Rams defense because the Bengals offensive line has been very weak.
Oh my God, that offense! I said it to Heather the other night. I don't know. Don't be surprised if Sam Darnold breaks the Super Bowl sack record tonight. Don't be surprised if the Rams break the Super Bowl sack record as a team tonight. That Rams offense or that Bengals offensive line is.
You mean Aaron Donald, right?
It is Aaron Donald. It is the worst offensive line I think I have ever seen. The Chiefs were in the backfield all fucking day long. All day long. The Rams have a better defensive front than Kansas City does. They don't miss tackles. They don't miss sacks. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt the Bengals in the end. The offensive line is going to cost the Bengals this game.
Yep, and the Rams' defensive line can get there with 4. They
And
don't need
but here's the thing with the Rams, they're good at every single level. Their
Yeah,
secondary
they have
is top notch. They have the best cover corner in football today. I
I
know
was about to
people,
go there,
like
too.
Packer fans, are like, Jalen Ramsey can't cover Devontae Adams. Nobody can. Nobody can. It's okay.
Will always get open. Just try and limit them.
Jair Alexander can't cover fucking Devontae Adams in practice. It's okay.
Yeah.
Jair Alexander, Jalen Ramsey's bigger, more physical. Whereas Jair Alexander has cat-like quickness. His reaction time is phenomenal. He's right up there with Jalen Ramsey, but Jalen Ramsey's better.
Yeah.
By that much, by a cunt hair, he's better.
I know that the Rams is a favor into winning the game, but I just don't want them to sleep on the Bengals. I mean, the Bengals did get this far
I don't think the
for
Rams
a reason.
Okay, so you remember what happened 3 years ago? Was it 3 years ago?
But who?
The Rams got to the Super Bowl
Pats.
And they
against the
collapsed.
Patriots and lost 16-3. They will not take the Bengals lightly. If anything, the Bengals, and I've been hearing this, the Bengals don't know any better. I'm just going to say it right now. They better know better. Because this is not an NFC championship game. This isn't the divisional round. This is it. And I just don't think they have what it takes. Offensively, they're going to move the ball every once in a while, but they're not going to move. I don't think they're going to move the ball consistently. I really don't.
To move the ball, they have to be able to get the short game going. That's the only way they're going to be able to move the ball, I feel.
Yep.
And they're a team that thrives on the big plays.
This is correct. So I give the Bengals the nod for the head-to-head versus the Bengals defense. The Bengals have a decent pass rush, but it's no better than it's not as good as Los Angeles Rams.
No.
The Rams is more of a throwing team, or they like play on the ground.
Well, no. They're a hybrid. So, if you watched the Packer game,
With the Rams?
it's a lot of play action, motion.
You talking about in general, like the way the Packers?
I'd say it's a 60-40 pass.
It's the same. It's a lot of eye candy
Mm-hmm.
with Los Angeles. It's like San Francisco. It's a lot of eye candy, a lot of motion, a lot of movement, a lot of shifting.
Mm-hmm.
They try to get matchups.
Mm-hmm.
And they have two pretty good receivers to exploit said matchups.
Yes.
So I know Jamar Chase is good, but I don't think that this secondary of Cincinnati can cover the two receivers for the Rams at all.
And they got a decent tight end too.
Yes, I thought he got hurt. Is he okay? Is he playing?
He's playing.
Okay, so even him. I mean, he's a decent receiving tight end. He wasn't featured a lot because McVay didn't feature the tight ends a lot. But he has recently, and Higbee has shown that he can do the job. Offensive line for the Rams, pretty good. It's consistent. It doesn't. I mean, yeah, it'll give up sacks, but they're not like the Bengals where every single play the fucking defensive front is in the backfield.
My bad. Higbee's actually missing this game.
Okay, so Higbee's out. I still.
Yeah.
That Blanton, I think, is the guy that they drafted this past year. He actually stepped up and played well. So that's where I sit. The Rams on offense. Bengals are they can be exploited. big time.
Yeah.
They're young.
Yeah.
They have a decent safety in Johnny Bates, but he can't cover everybody on the field. They have a pretty okay defensive front. Their linebacking core is the weakness on this team. Their secondary isn't quite as strong. I mean, they have good young players, but the Bengals.
Their secondary is
it's
what's the
it's there, but it's not Los Angeles Rams secondary.
Oh no.
Um
The Rams went all in this year.
yeah. The So I'm giving the nod to the Rams as far as offense. So that pretty much should be the end all. But then we have special teams. McPherson is a rookie. Everybody has been talking about how money he is. I can specifically remember in a game against Green Bay, he missed 3 field goals under 40 yards. And that wasn't even a playoff game. This is a playoff game. This is a Super Bowl. Again, Rams have a better special teams than the Bengals do. I think the Rams, all 3 phases, are better.
Yeah.
Because the Bengals is like a younger team.
They're young. I think they're a couple of years. I think the AFC is weak. The AFC is a weak-ass conference. I'm sorry. You can say it's competitive, but it is weak. If a bunch of fucking 24, 23, 22-year-olds are getting to the Super Bowl, I don't know how strong the AFC really is. A bunch of first and second year players are in the Super Bowl. That experience is going to kill Cincinnati today.
Nah, that's understandable. And I'm just upset. Why the fucking Bills is not here? Damn.
The who?
The Bills.
The Chiefs.
Even the Chiefs. Like, I don't care for the Chiefs, but even them.
Well, the problem is
fuck
the
happened?
Chiefs are the reason the Bills aren't here. The Chiefs, McDermott just did not. He didn't coach very well in that game.
No, you got to chip. In that game, you had to chip at the end, especially. You had to chip Travis Kelce. They didn't chip him off the line.
Well, it's not even that. Their pass rush just
disappeared.
Yeah, the Bills didn't show up on defense. Offensively, he tried. So, yeah. So there's that. This is why I think the Rams should win. This is why I'm picking the Rams to win. I think they are better at every phase of the game. Coaching wise, Zach Taylor, I'm sorry, man. He's fucked up twice during these playoffs. He damn near blew a game or made a decision that made no fucking sense when it came to making a decision. And you know what decision I'm talking about, that they were down on the goal line, and I think it was against
Wild Card Weekend,
it was week 18. Like, kick the fucking field goal. What are you doing? So I just don't buy. I don't buy Zach Taylor. I just don't. Not a fan of the guy. Coaching philosophy makes no sense. He can't do that. He cannot do that in this game. Points are paramount for Cincinnati.
If you get down there, you take the points if it's possible. Like if obviously under 2 minutes and you need a touchdown, different situation.
Well, if it depends on what you're down by.
Yeah, that it's.
Take it to
But if early in
overtime.
the game, you take points.
Yep.
Don't.
Yep. Just take the points, man. Just
How
take.
many 2-point conversions we think we're going to see?
I don't think any. I don't even think this game is going to be close enough for anybody to get in field goal range. I don't even think it's going to be close. I like 34-17.
Damn. Think it's going to be one-sided.
Oh yeah, it should be. I could be wrong, but on paper and the way that the Rams have played in the playoffs,
Mm-hmm. I think it's going to be at least 2 attempts of the 2-point, 1 challenge throughout the whole game.
that's possible.
It's a big. You'll see at least 2-point conversion attempts. The challenge wouldn't surprise me really.
I don't think it's going to be close enough that they're going to even attempt a 2-point conversion. I just don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's going to be more field goals than
Yeah,
any.
that's true.
I think there's going to be 3 field goals in this game.
How many injuries you think is going to happen?
Oh, somebody's going to get hurt. Somebody's getting hurt.
Real or imagined injuries, though?
Injuries that they can't come back on the field to play.
At least one. I agree. At least one. Yeah. But I put that out because there's always that guy who goes down for an out for play and comes back.
Mm-hmm.
So, is anyone interested in the halftime show?
Not really.
Don't ever bring that up again. I said it fucking last night. I will not support people that think that I am a bad person.
I just wanted a reaction, that's all.
No, it's
And
fine.
the look on your face, JP, was the reaction I wanted.
It's the reaction you're going to get.
That was fun.
So, Heather, do you want to come over here and sit? Did you want something?
Yeah.
Huh? You got one right
My thoughts on the game. This is gonna put me to sleep. I'm gonna finish knitting my goddamn scarf while it's playing.
Don't stop me. Oh, you're going to be doing that a lot in this game. This might be a boring game.
No, I know it is. I know it is. It's gonna be entirely one-sided.
We already know the Ravens going to the Super Bowl next year. We already know that, right?
Hopefully. They got a new
At least the playoffs.
They got a new defensive coordinator coming in for this year, so.
And Pats have lost like 4 of their coaches already.
Yeah.
Because McDaniels took, I think, 3 others with him to Vegas. If I remember what I heard on the radio recently.
Ravens did their thing with the injuries that they was battling. They still was fucking fighting, no matter what.
They were still in games. That's right.
They were fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. That should show you something about
I still say that I
team.
wanted Vegas and Chargers to end in a tie, so that Pittsburgh would have lost their mind.
Yeah. He wanted them Vegas and Steelers to end in a tie. Not Vegas Steelers.
Vegas and Chargers
Chargers.
in Week 18.
Have them end in a tie and keep Pittsburgh on the outside for one more year. Because whoever they got coming in to replace Ben, he ain't going to be the one to get them there this year. He ain't going to get them there this year.
Well, he wasn't given an opportunity in Washington. So I am going to see. He was a bigger prospect than Justin Fields coming out.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm still not sold on Justin Fields.
They put way too much hype behind him like they did Patrick Mahomes. The difference is Patrick Mahomes showed up to a degree, whereas Justin Fields...
Patrick Mahomes is the best quarterback in the NFL.
But also, you gotta take into account Mahomes has. What did the offense Mahomes walked into also?
Exactly.
Correct. So this is where this is another thing that I wanted to talk about was all I've been hearing is Tom Brady just handed the keys to Joe Burrow. Did he though? Did he?
No.
Did he? Everybody's acting like Patrick Mahomes is the next one to fucking retire. Like, what the fuck are these fucking people on? Joe Burrow is the flavor.
Further on, I want some of it.
And all it is he's the flavor of the month.
That's it.
That's it.
And meanwhile, all over his Instagram, Tom Brady is all about Lamar Jackson.
Another guy.
Brady.
And Tom Brady MySpace account is all about Jalen Hurts. So we got to talk about these things. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, okay. MySpace and Tom. You mean the very first friend you get on MySpace, Tom?
I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway.
Yeah, but on Tom Brady's Instagram, he was gushing over Lamar Jackson, saying, "You're the next one, kid. Go out there and prove it." He does, but he's also had a lot of his weapons on the bench because of torn ACLs or torn pecs, and it's just like.
Let me ask you something. If Lamar Jackson was to walk from the Ravens right now because he don't want to be there or whatever the kid's contract expired, what team do you see him quarterbacking for?
Who?
Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson.
Tennessee.
Arizona.
Yeah, I could see him going to the Cardinals.
We'll talk about that.
Yeah, on Monday.
That's a little teaser for tomorrow.
Big market teams.
My biggest worry is when Harbaugh's contract expires or he decides to retire. Who are they going to get for the Ravens to coach?
So I'm cheering for the Rams because there's two former Badgers on this team. Two offensive linemen, David Edwards and Rob Havenstein.
I mean, between that and Terry Crews played for the Rams.
That's not. I could care less if he played in the
Wait, the actor?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he said it himself on the pre-show. When I was playing on the Rams in 1991, we fucking sucked.
They were terrible.
Did you hear Eric Dickerson's complaints also?
There were what complaints?
Eric Dickerson, he played for the Rams. He was a running back.
I haven't heard his complaints yet, no.
He did not like the fact that the tickets that he was given were up in the 400s by the Rams. You're fucking given ticket.
When somebody like me would have to pay $1,000 just to sit my happy little ass in one of those seats. Forget paying for food, water, or alcohol.
Right.
$1,000 is, won't even get you a third of it. It's $3,300 for those seats, each seat. A stupidly priced ticket. And like he's like,
You got your seats for free, motherfucker, because you're an alumni of the team. Sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up. Eric Dickinson.
Eric Dickinson being Dickinson.
and she's like, I'm just gonna watch it at home. I gave tickets to my sister. I'm like,
Fine. You
fine,
don't gotta
but
have your
you don't
fucking
have to,
spoiled
like,
ass
make
sitting there.
It's not the woe is me thing where it's, oh, they gave me these seats. I wanted them down in the bowl with the elite.
Then pay the extra money to trade the seats in.
Yeah.
Not like you ain't got it.
Mm-hmm. It's a bad look, and no one's saying it. I was waiting for a chance to say it ever since I heard it.
I had a feeling they were saving this trailer for the Super Bowl.
Joe Burrow, he looked worried.
Alright, this is telling me then that the What If series is actually canon for Marvel now. I hate this commercial. I liked Troy when he was playing for the Steelers, but then I found the Ravens. It's like, well, fuck the Steelers.
That's like with Patriots. Like, oh, fuck the Jets.
Yeah.
At least she didn't find the Vikings because she probably would have liked the color purple. They are purple.
Yeah.
The purple people eaters.
Purple people eaters that never won a fucking Super Bowl.
I know.
Lost 4 of them fuckers. Nothing like the Bills. Lost 4
4
in
in
a
a
row.
row.
Yeah. Which is why when I
Yeah.
lived in New York, I never rooted for a New York team.
No New Yorker does.
Exactly.
New York
Unless
is
they're over
similar.
50.
New York is similar to Florida, where you have a lot of transient population, I find.
We got 3 teams in fucking each sport. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, hockey, you only have. You have.
They have 3.
One is.
No, not Jersey.
That's still
The
part of
The
Devils
state of
don't
New
count.
York has 3.
What's the
Buffalo,
3 teams?
the Islanders, and the Rangers.
Yeah, you forgot Buffalo. In
Oh, Buffalo Sabres. I forgot. Well, they're insignificant. They suck.
Oh, yeah,
So
they
were
are.
the Buffalo Bills for a while.
I don't think there's real. I don't think there's. I don't think there's real New York.
I'm sorry?
Sorry, Tim. We kept talking over each other. I was gonna say I don't think there's real New Yorker fans like far as sports. Like they would just go to MSG just for the fucking experience.
Tom Brady's retiring. He's not coming back. He's already said he was retired. Tom Brady is a man of his word. I've never seen him go back on his word.
Unless you count that Hulu commercial.
Well, it's just that was an old commercial. But again, for a commercial, it's different to throw the pads on and say, do the football fame thing. But he's not coming back to the field.
No, I don't
He's
think
coming
so.
through, Tim.
It's very short.
Sorry.
That's okay. I just saw both of your bubbles lighting up at the same time, so I wasn't sure whose it was.
Mm.
Speakers. Some good ass speakers. God damn. Sold my house to buy Super Bowl tickets. You saw that sign?
What was it, Rayshon?
I sold my house to buy Super Bowl tickets.
Yeah. People
Yeah,
are
that's
going to
probably
have
what
to do that
happened
if
there.
they want to be down in the field range.
If you want to be able to see the game at least halfway decently, you'd have to sell either your house or your car
Yeah.
just to have a chance at it. That's how stupid the prices are now. The Super Bowl is not marketed to fans. They're marketed to corporations and celebrities.
This is
And
true.
that's because look at where it is this year.
Well, the
Gotcha.
reason that it's there is because of the stadium.
It's a new stadium, yes.
I mean, it's a
Like
beautiful
it's button already.
stadium. I'm not. Why do? What is this clown?
He's sweating already. It's hot. It's that hot.
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna
some
fall.
of the games
I'm gonna fall asleep before the game even fucking starts.
some of the baseball games I've umpired over the years have used the Whitney Houston Star Spangled Banner, and I'm like, find a different one. There are thousands out there of the the national anthem. I mean,
Just fucking play the music. You don't fucking.
but this is where the prop bets start.
I just want to fucking punch this woman in the face already.
What did she do?
What did she do? She's singing so fucking slow.
Yeah, I literally told one team, like, if you use a Whitney Houston national anthem,
I'm not umpiring.
I did not like her. Her national anthem is what started all this stupid fucking shit.
yes,
How
that's what
fucking
started the
long
dragging
does
it
it
out for an
take?
hour and a half.
Well, fuck you, you fickle shithead. Nobody cares. Just sing the fucking song, man. I hate that shit.
I mean,
I'm as patriotic as the next person, but come on, man. Just sing the fucking song. I don't
is it
care.
the way they do it now isn't about being patriotic, it's about making a pageantry of it. And it's like, for crying out loud, they have prop bets on which side the coin's gonna fall.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they. You want to. Okay. No, leave it off. Yeah, turn the Christmas lights on. Just right over there.
No. Okay.
Another singing?
It's
Oh,
a
they got
national
me
anthem.
fucked up.
It's a
America the
national.
Beautiful.
Oh.
It's a national anthem.
They do America the Beautiful and National Anthem both on Super Bowl, Rayshon.
They never used to, but now they
No,
do them both.
I'm talking now, more recent years, obviously.
Wendy, stop, please. Oh my god.
I don't want to watch the game no more.
I'm about to fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm just gonna say this: she started singing that song without moving her mouth.
Oh, they don't ever want to have a thing where it's they sing the wrong words anymore, I think. Chicken.
Well, they don't want to repeat it.
I don't want to repeat of this.
Well, Nelson was high, I think.
Isn't he fucking high, dude?
I think they're gonna send out a rapper to rap the national anthem now. So it's gonna be a singing, a rapping, and then there's another song,
Don't fucking say that.
and then Rikishi's gonna be doing his
Don't
little
give him
dance and
ideas.
stuff.
Don't say that, Rayshawn.
They might kill you and get the idea.
Oh man.
I do
Like
not
Big
want to
Pond,
see.
yeah.
I do not want to fucking see Snoop Dogg fucking singing the national anthem
I
ever,
think the halftime show's starting now.
because he'd be standing there going, "Check it, check it, check it,
Uh-huh.
check it."
I'm high as fuck, man.
Fucking moron.
No one would understand what he was saying then.
Can't fucking stand fucking Snoop Dogg. I can't fucking stand Dr. Dre. Mary J. Blige, she can take a flying leap off the fucking bridge.
Empire State Building.
Eminem can get run over by a semi truck for all I care. Fuck them. I don't care. I these are the people that are doing this halftime show hate people like me.
Really? Someone who
Yes.
served
They
for
have
the country?
they have said as much. If you're a Trump supporter, you're a terrible person.
Mm-hmm.
Or better yet, if you're a conservative and believe in Republican values, you're a bad fucking person.
I guess I'm bad then.
You're a bad fucking person, period, Snoop Dogg, you gangbanger.
You know. Wait, gangbang? Like
Come on,
blood clips
man.
or like gangbang? Like
No,
gangbang gang?
you know,
Bukaki.
gangbanging.
Oh.
Yeah, back before they actually became superstar.
Trying to think what they did back in the day. Oh yeah, that's right. They killed Tupac. But that's a different story.
I could care less about Tupac. Sorry.
I actually prefer Tupac over Biggie when it comes down to music.
Nope. I hate all rap.
Cheers. Cheers to hating all rap.
I hate all rap. Cheers.
That's done, yeah.
Hey Al, retire.
That do us all a favor.
Fuck him. I hate fucking Al Michaels. Al Michaels is known for one thing and one thing only.
1980.
Yes, that's it. Not a guy that I want to fucking listen to announce a football game. He's
similar to unless the Rams win, then I'll have to revise this take. But he's similar to Odell Beckham Jr., where Odell has made a career on one catch.
Yeah, correct. Fucking Chris Collinsworth just needs to shut the fuck up.
Odell was on the Rams, so they just showed him when they was doing that national anthem.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, he got to the Super Bowl lucky, man. Wasn't he was like bouncing from teams throughout the week? This guy's so lucky. A Super Bowl check gonna be nice for those people. That's true.
No, I gotta listen to Billie Jean King talk about what happened in 1979. And she was the reason that things like this happened. Shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking cares. Is what she did awesome? Sure. But I'm not going to dwell on it. You know what I mean? I just don't care.
It was a whole different era. Why are they complaining? I'm not going to complain about slavery. It happened. It was that time of era where almost everybody was a slave. Not just black people. So black people, stop complaining about slavery. Move
I'm
on.
just gonna say this: this girl is wearing fucking football outfit, and she is wearing a dress. I, I power to her.
Mhm.
You know, it'd be funny if
Probably,
somebody hit her in the face with a football.
she's probably Jehovah's Witness or a Christian. Billie Jean, not my gloves.
There's the fur. We're here too. We have to be seen.
What is she? Come here. Yeah, that's right. I can't do it, baby. I can't. You can't. When you, yeah, when the game's over, you can play. Give me a second, guys. I forgot. There. When the game's over. Okay? I promise.
And I may be sober.
Hey, you should get some paper. You want to cut with your scissors that you got today? And then you can play babies after the game's over. Okay?
And then you can wake daddy up with scissors of head like
Yeah.
this.
Stop giving
Dabbing.
ideas. Stop giving her ideas. Can we just start the fucking game? Here's the first ad of the goddamn fucking Super Bowl. That's the
TV's ahead of me. And it's crazy because I'm in the Eastern time zone.
You want to cut up that paper? Very good.
I actually like dinosaurs, but I won't go see this movie
I
again.
may actually don't see it too.
All the original cast is back.
Yep.
All right, old as fuck. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're making everything into a trilogy nowadays. Also, figure why do they?
I mean, when you hear Jurassic Park, it sounds like a trilogy anyway. The name itself.
They just really want to see right now. Oh my god.
It's a pageantry. The irony is, the Rams are in their home stadium. They actually had to use the visiting team's locker room.
Did the Rams have to use the visiting locker room?
Yeah, because the NFC is a visitor this year.
Okay. I don't mind that. Whatever. Do you think that bothered them? I don't think it does.
I don't think so either, because these are the newer stadium. This is the newer stadium. These are built with a ton of room in mind.
Oh, look, the XFL.
What? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Jimmy Stewart, they did.
To shut the fuck up so we can kick off. Like,
The XFL is part of the
the,
NFL
the pregame stuff lasts a whole quarter. The pregame shit started at noon my time today. It lasts longer than an entire game, and then another half.
It doesn't start at 11 your time, noon mine.
It started one
Yeah,
your time.
No, some of the broadcasts started at noon.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the pregame on NBC.
Okay, I get what you're saying now. Okay, I was thinking of another one.
Oh, just kick the fucking ball.
Yeah, it was anti-time.
Look at him. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said that.
That was
Finally.
anticlimactic for kickoff.
What do you think? What do you think the Rams are going to do on the first play?
Throw it.
Do you think they're going to throw it deep, or do you think they're going to think and dunk?
And Sean McVay has a brain. He'll do what got him to dance and think it.
Then they're gonna run it.
They might.
I don't see the rush in throwing it. I think if when you run the ball, you filling out the defense of the other team. You know.
Yep, they're going to run it. First play. Nice little 4-yard gain to start. Play. Kind of let them settle in. This is going to be a throw.
Yep.
Hate that you're so ahead and I'm so behind. Oh, I was right with the run.
Another smart football play.
Yep. You don't. That's a dumb play. Dumb defensive call, though.
I would
Oh,
say
you're gonna
it's
see a lot
dumb.
of
I wouldn't
dumb
say
ones.
it's dumb, but they need to slow down because right now Cincinnati's trying to be aggressive.
Hold LA to field goals is what I really feel you need to do. That was useless.
Number 73 was slow to get there in the reach block.
Mm-hmm.
Can't.
What? What is it?
Well,
He go for a throw. Like, y'all was doing fine with the run game.
that was a terrible play call.
Yeah, it was. I would have done some sort of short pass over the middle. Maybe I breaks it.
What?
No, a short pass over the middle to Cup or Beckham. That run is basically just giving up on it.
It was third and long.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I mean, I
You
wouldn't have
see,
done it.
you talking about that run play at third down, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
They should have
mean,
did the run play and second down and then do the throw, the pass.
well, I mean,
They did it backwards
not really. I
Commercial time.
because he got
oh my
sacked on the second
god.
down and lost some yards.
Super Bowls. No, they don't. No, they don't. Not during the regular season. They don't. They usually wait until after the offense get there. The second team gets a drive.
During the regular season, they usually let both offenses get a drive
Yes.
in, unless a touchdown is scored.
Yes.
Then they go to commercial. But the Super Bowl, they want as many commercials in because of how much the ads are, how much the ad revenue is
Well, I'm
for it.
not seeing any ads that I really give a shit about. To be honest, I'm never gonna see Jurassic World or Park,
Jurassic World.
whatever. I don't care.
Disney World, Disneyland, Disney Park, Jurassic.
My brother lost a hat on the Jurassic Park ride at Universal Studios.
Yeah, Aaron, they might be gassed out by the second quarter. Guess they being aggressive because they got to prove something.
Hmm.
All over Twitter, The Rock
Yeah, I saw that too.
was just cutting the wrestling promo and shit.
The best one though, I'm like, the XFL is part of the NFL's multiverse.
Mm-hmm. The forbidden door has been opened.
I just want to fucking. I hate Super Bowl commercials. I really do. I really do. They paid $100 million for that shit.
I like, I like the Budweiser Clydesdale commercials.
I hear you. No, don't do that.
And the other thing is, the last time the Rams were in the Super Bowl, McVay had a hero worship complex with Belichick.
I don't know about that. I think he just got out coached.
Mm. No, some of the some of his coaches comments from Media Day or whatever they call it. were like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, you're coaching this guy. You're not his best friend now.
Again, if you've seen that, they were in the fucking backfield.
Yep.
They were right there. They can't drop back and wing it. They're gonna have to dink and dunk.
Duncan, get your running game going. Running game can slow down a pass rush.
Well, that defensive, the Rams defense is pretty fucking good at the run. They're the best in the league.
Yeah, I'm just saying in general, running game can at least slow down the pass.
The thing with the Bengals though is they try to run the ball for big chunk yards. Everything they do is about big chunks.
Yep.
You can't do that against the Rams.
They're gonna find out the hard way.
Mm-hmm. And not that you guys killed.
Look at that. Can't even get through the first down.
That was just
See what I mean? You cannot. The Rams are ready for the run. That's a smart play. It's just the Rams are really good at defense.
Mm-hmm.
Punt
and also,
the fucking
it's not
ball.
the pounding running back either.
He's their biggest one.
No, the heavy. Huh? Is that what's that Mixon?
No, that was Lamarcus or Samaje Perine.
Oh, they're going for it.
Yeah, you're right.
There ain't no flag.
You're right about that defense.
You cannot. You just gave he's an idiot. Punt the fucking ball. You have 4 quarters to go, man. You're trying to win it on the first drive.
He's playing Madden in real life.
Punt the ball. Rams
because if I played Madden, I would have went for the 4th and
well, okay. That's Madden.
That's what I'm saying.
This is real fucking life.
Yeah, he's playing Madden right now.
Well, everybody, he's going with the numbers. Everybody goes for it on 4th down now.
It's the analytics have invaded all sports. Well, baseball and football it has.
The what? Whoa. The what has invaded all sports?
Analytics.
Yeah, analytics can fucking eat my ass.
I agree. I can't stand either. With baseball, it makes a game that should take 3.5 hours take 5.5 fucking hours.
I mean, it can, but I mean, baseball, you see the ball. And one of the best lines I have ever seen in a movie was Bull Durham when he said, "You see the ball, you catch the ball. You throw the ball, you hit the ball. This game is not that hard. Analytics mean shit to me."
Right. My problem is, all of a sudden you have like 7 pitches in an inning. It seems
paid $100 million for that fucking
Oh yeah, they're bringing back Law and Order.
It's not about conserving energy, Aaron. It is about being smart. You have 4 quarters. Don't try to win the game in the first drive because it's not going to happen.
No, you're not going to win the game in the first drive, but you can lose it
on the
early
first
on. Get down early. Down big early, too.
Just received a notification that Aaron Donald told NBC Ronnie Harrison there's a strong possibility that he could walk away from the game after the Super Bowl.
Well, there shouldn't
Don't
have
know
been a
what
flag on that play
don't
at
know what
all.
that means.
That was a pretty good play. Now they need to throw it. They're trying to cheat up, get the linebackers up.
They're trying to establish the run
No,
to
I
open
think
up the pass.
dude, come on. No, they're
I'm
trying
not.
to. They're trying to cheat. They're trying to get the linebackers to cheat up. Good play.
Yeah, I don't mind it. And then we go down Michaels babbling like an idiot. Which actually isn't anything new.
Why?
I don't think so. Meanwhile, she's been sitting here for 20 minutes using the blue scissors. Be careful.
That's the smart play.
Yeah, it is. Look at what it did.
Bye bye.
Exactly.
Guy's
You
just
take-
so fun. Him and Devontae Adams are next level.
Yeah. Overall, I'd say Adams.
Think about this one for a minute. He just threw to like his fifth fucking option, and it was Cooper
Yeah.
Kupp.
He went through all his progressions to get to that last one.
Nice run. And I can tell you who got that one vote. I can tell you who Cooper Kupp got that vote from. The guy in fucking Chicago that said he would never vote for Aaron Rodgers. I'm assuming, but I think that's what it was.
Mm.
Hey Zach, you thinking about that fucking 4th and 1 yet? You dumbass. Sorry, man, that was a terrible call.
Yep.
He's overthinking shit. Look at him. I don't know. You've done this. Stop doing that.
They're giving you the short stuff. Keep going with it.
Right? All it's gonna do is force the. It's gonna force everybody up, and they're gonna beat them deep.
Yep.
They did it against Tampa Bay.
Mm-hmm. Like that.
Uncoverable.
Those are the one, and that's a clean play too. Really.
I mean, come on, man. This is why the Rams are better.
Yep.
All right. You can shake it, yes.
Here you go.
Yep.
Rethink your strategy.
Wait for the kick. And 7 points.
You know. I mean, we all knew the Rams were going to get on the board first. Like, come on.
There was no
Hey.
Guy I follow on Twitter just tweeted out, well, that's more points for the Rams than they scored all last Super Bowl they played in.
This is true. This is true.
I'm horrible for laughing when it laughs. That is my own hair.
Yes, if you want to join us, you can join us on Discord. I am open to letting people come in. We're in the
We're in the
group
general
talk.
chat.
We're in the general chat, so you can join us for the game. I forgot to mention that. You can join us for the game. No worries. Just let me know you're coming in so that I don't fucking have a heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yeah,
Aaron in our pickers?
and two, I need that. I need to know just so that Heather can fix the cameras if we need to.
Mm-hmm.
If you can join us, I'm okay with that. I did this last year.
Yo, I am so fucking weird.
You're weird.
I'm in a Christmas spirit right now.
We already knew Rayshon was weird.
Rayshawn,
Oh, I started singing Feliz Navidad in my head. Yo, what?
go ahead and take.
Feliz. Okay, get out of my head. Charles, get out my head.
Nobody's in your head.
Charles Xavier is in my head.
But Arnold's acting again.
Gotta help us all.
Oh. Or mumbling, whichever works for him. Let's push this Super Bowl halftime show that's marketed to
I'm not
90s
pushing.
kids.
I'm not pushing. If anything, I want to push it off the fucking ledge. That's what I
Is
want to do.
Arnold supposed to be Odin or Thor? Who is he?
He's supposed to be Odin.
Zeus.
Zeus.
Oh, Zeus.
Zeus.
Zeus, not Deuce.
Zeus.
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 Zeus. The Greek god.
Yes, I'm aware.
Greek god
Zeus.
of lightning or thunder.
Thank
Whatever.
you.
Hercules' dad.
Yes. He's the father of all the gods.
Okay.
All the
Well,
Greek ones.
actually, he's not. What was Zeus's dad's name?
Odin.
Oh.
You dumbass.
I can't think of it, and I know it too.
Hades was his brother, right?
Yeah.
Hades and Neptune were his brothers.
No, Poseidon.
And Saturn.
Neptune is actually Roman.
Yeah, Neptune's Roman.
Yeah,
Poseidon.
Poseidon. I apologize. Neptune is the equal Roman. Cronus. There you go.
Thank you. Trying to think
Poseidon
back
got,
on Wrath of the Titans because they used that. There.
Poseidon got his head cut off by somebody, a woman. Damn. Oh, he pushed him. He coming back.
I doubled Jamar Chase all game though. He loves going to him.
I mean, I'm telling you, I'm too excited.
Aaron Donald. Yeah, they doubled Donald there, which they have to do.
Thank you. Have a great day.
He is so fucking adorable. Oh my Yeah, just me some kid.
Over.
I, I don't know what that throw was.
That was
Are you
terrible.
gonna go for it on this fourth down?
More than likely. More offense.
Let them know. Get that sack. Get. Oh, he's an idiot. Oh wait, y'all probably saw. Yeah, y'all ahead of me.
Daddy's not high.
No, thank you. I don't want a lollipop right now. Thank you for trying to share. No, thank you. I don't want anything to do right now, baby.
So far, the Bengals has not saw the red zone yet.
They have not.
The Bengals have not been able to move the ball
No, thank you.
consistently.
I don't
The
want
That
Bengals
too.
haven't gotten it over the 50-yard line
I
yet.
Yeah,
don't
they
want
have.
pop.
They got it over the 50. They were on the 49.
Oh, I thought they were on their 49, not
Nope.
the Rams 49.
Nope.
No, thank you. What's BMW?
I don't know.
Bill fans.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Yep. And the only thing that I was interested in was the fan
Nothing.
going through the table.
Right.
That is fine. No worries, it's Aaron. Thank you.
No.
So did the I'm sorry, I had to do something for work real quick. Did the Bengals have to punt?
Yes.
Dude's neck.
He left it with his mom. He's a former Bengal.
Yep. They put that up there. He was drafted by the Bengals. I don't put Tom Brady in the same category as other guys starting in their 40s because of how protected the quarterback position is in the NFL.
Agreed.
You can't hit him low, you can't hit him high.
Agreed.
So, I mean, yes, it's amazing that he's able to throw it as well as he can at that age.
He's a left tackle, and to be playing at the age of 40 in a left tackle's position is well, it's amazing.
Yes,
That guy is a Hall of Famer in my book just for actually playing as long as he fucking did.
and he's playing in the trenches too, which is infinitely harder than playing
I mean,
quarterback.
I don't think he's one of the greatest left tackles, but
No,
he's pretty good.
false start, probably.
No, they didn't get a false start. They shouldn't have. They got a delayed game.
Huh?
Yeah,
Popcorn.
Oh, I'm guessing.
it wasn't a false start. because they reset.
Yeah. But because of the reset, they took the delay game.
No.
Part of the argument for professional referees is that they should that there's no full time referees. If you gave them full time, they'd have a better chance at not be. They would be more confident in their calls.
Yep.
You can see that.
They see
Thing
what?
is, when you give them full time, then you also got to give them health insurance and whatnot also, and
They should be getting it anyway.
No.
they should.
They make
I don't know.
come on, man. They make $100,000 a game or a year. They make a lot of fucking
Compare,
money. They can
the
get their
sad thing
own.
is, compared to what the players get, that's nothing.
Tim, I make 50 a year. Okay,
Uh huh.
I can barely afford health insurance. They make 100. They can afford health insurance. It isn't that much. Oh no, let me rephrase that. I can afford health insurance. If I can afford health insurance, they can afford to pay their own health insurance at $100,000 a year. Come on.
Make six hundred
I
and
But the
I
fifty thousand.
NFL, looking
I
at
I,
like it's
I
another
Costs are
expense.
probably higher for them because of they run the same risk of getting injured as players do.
Heather, I was in the army. My health insurance was no higher than.
You should have government insurance then.
No, don't get me fucking started on that shit. I had this fucking argument with somebody and one of my uncles, and he tried telling me that I may work for the government, but they offer health insurance. I don't get the fucking healthcare.gov insurance.
Mm.
I'm not that kind of federal employee.
No,
You
I
don't
don't
get
like
that. You don't get that golden package.
No.
Oh,
My
oh,
insurance
he's
is
still
cheaper
going.
than their fucking insurance. Anyway, so it ain't affordable. Everybody says it is, but it's not. Yeah, my uncle tried telling me I should be getting that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Doubtful. He goes, then you're not a federal employee. Okay. Yes, I am. I can show you that I am. I'm the same as a post office. They have to they get the health insurance through like Dean or Unity. I don't know what you guys have for healthcare coverage or health insurance coverage. I don't say healthcare coverage because healthcare is different than health insurance.
Somebody literally paid $100,000
$100 million.
just to have a floating QR code.
Yeah, that shit's annoying. You think it's gonna get in the corner?
Fucking Bitcoin.
Bitcoin bullshit. Dude, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I did it.
I no. That was just a bad tackle.
Yeah. The arm tackled him.
This game's taken for fucking.
It always does. He's going to be ruled down back.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, why are you throwing a deep pass? And he caught it?
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
They desperate, I see. Okay. Still in the first quarter.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, I
Hank?
know what you mean. Bless him.
Wendy.
Be careful.
Delay a game. Nope, call it.
You have to catch the ball before you turn and run.
Yep.
You just hurt his shoulder. Yes.
Incomplete.
You can't. You get,
It was T. Higgins that was questionable to play. That's who it was. He is playing, but got away with the grab there.
just almost picked off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't almost caught. That was almost picked off.
Got to settle for that number, that 3 points.
Okay, so here's the thing. Bengals had a big play, and they usually cash in on big plays. That was momentum, and then they lost it.
Yep.
Got away with that one.
Yeah. I mentioned that out myself too. Got away with a bit of a grab there.
No, you got away with it not getting picked off. What do you mean a grab? What are you talking about?
He grabbed the front of his jersey right
T. Higgins
right
pushed it
underneath
while
his.
they're hand fighting, though, so you can't call it. Can't call that
We've
shit.
seen it called though.
I have not. Not this year. I haven't. That's one thing that they've been good at is if both guys are hand fighting, they don't call pass
Yeah,
interference.
at the bottom of the jersey, he got away with a grab at
I
the
disagree.
bottom.
I disagree.
It was a
T.
little
Higgins
grab.
T. Higgins was pushing off. He was hand fighting as well.
Yeah, I'm just saying. As usual, they usually favor the offense in these situations.
Not down there. Not when it's physical like that. They've been pretty good about that aspect of things.
Uh-huh. That's just you want to know why Joe Burrow's been sacked 51 times this year? Because of how bad his offensive line has been.
Correct.
Not because he got out of that habit that a lot of rookie quarterbacks have of holding on to the ball too long. Hey, we finally finished the first quarter.
Jesus Christ, almost an hour. Interesting.
Really doesn't affect them either way because I think they're in a dome.
All right, at the end of the first, it is 7-3.
Let's sit for another 45 minutes for the commercials. Oh, the Doritos commercial.
I know.
There you go.
It is 7-3, and I'm doing that by hand, bitches.
If we get a scoreboard that can come with ads, you know the internet.
Add. There's only been one flag, which it's been a relatively clean game though too.
Yep,
Yeah,
and it should
that's
be.
going to change by third quarter.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know. They're usually
one
pretty good at
referee
letting
feel
them
like
play.
they're getting enough airtime. I've always been in the mindset of a good referee is the one that you don't see unless you have to see him.
We'll see. Last year's Super Bowl wasn't too poorly called. It's
Yeah, what? That's
Nobody's got a prize?
7-0 at the end of one. Nobody won anything.
7-3 to them at the end.
Nobody won anything.
Nope.
yeah. The people I used to do Super Bowl squares with refuse to let me buy squares anymore.
Well, you know, if you had purchased $20 from me, I would have gotten you online.
No, the reason why they don't let me is because I have stupid luck, Heather.
It's
I
okay.
put down $25 one year.
Well, you don't win money. You win stuff.
This was a cash one. I put down 25. I ran away with the first two quarters, and they're like, "You're not allowed to play anymore."
Well, I mean, this one, what would he have won at the end of the first quarter?
He would have gotten free samples.
A free sample. You don't win
Uh-huh.
money.
Richard Seymour deserves to be in.
Yes. Leroy Butler deserves to be in. Dick Vermeil deserves to be in.
Well, no, because
I honestly think Mike Holmgren deserves to be in.
well, the thing is, a lot of those Patriots teams don't get the credit for how good they were because
Agreed.
Brady gets a lot of that early credit.
Agreed.
That's blown coverage there.
Oh my God! I don't think that's blown coverage. I think Beckham just was.
Let me see the replay.
Yeah, I mean the guy slipped, but I think it was because Beckham juked him out of his fucking pants.
Uh,
Yep, he juked him out of his pants. He
uh,
was looking. Well, that wasn't blown coverage. The two guys, the guy that should have picked him up, got run into by the other guy.
yeah. Yeah, they ran the crossing route that picked them
The
off.
Bengals defensive backfield is just, oh boy.
Porous. It's porous.
Oh my God. It's not fair.
Nope, it ain't. Why are you playing a full 3 yards off of them like that?
Because they weren't expecting him to throw it to him.
Well, it was always expected, though.
It was good play design. He fooled him. He fooled him. Oh,
Them
nice cutback.
according to Al Michaels and Chris Collinsworth, a handoff is a tremendous play design.
Yeah, Chris Collinsworth thinks everything's a tremendous play until something happens that shouldn't happen, and then he'll blame the guy that he'll talk about the guy who, you know, he'll talk about a guy and then he'll make a mistake and he'll go, well, this is why he isn't as good as everybody else. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Why do you say dumb shit like that? You contradict yourself like 90% of the time. Smart move by Stafford. Stafford, this game doesn't look too big for Stafford. He just looks calm. Mm-hmm.
No, it really doesn't look too big for him right now.
Cooper Cup's in the slot.
Mm-hmm.
Kim, you're ahead of me, so be quiet.
The Rayshawn's
Oh
way
my
behind all of them.
God! I mean, come on,
Yep.
man. That's just really bad coverage.
Yeah.
I mean, you just let that guy run right by you, and you did nothing about it. This
Again,
is
you're
this
not
is
covered.
this is why it's not the Bengals are getting run out of the fucking arena again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the Rams are going to let up, though. To be honest with you, the Chiefs got lackadaisical and just got too arrogant, too overconfident, and it cost them. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We just go down.
Yeah.
Look at
I was
that.
ordering food.
Yeah.
Man. It's open by about 8 yards.
Yeah. Exactly. Like that's an easy throw for an NFL caliber quarterback.
Look at what I came back to. 13-3.
Yeah, they just scored a touchdown.
Yep.
Nice.
What did you have some libations there, Rayshawn?
No, I had ordered some Chinese food with my sister.
Libations is food.
Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't order. I mean, I didn't. Oh God. I
You ate.
did. Yeah, well, I just placed an order.
Where's next year's Super Bowl? Have they announced it yet?
Sorry.
Gonna be.
I don't think they have.
Say it
It's
again.
gonna be in Philly.
They won't do that until after the second half.
And Rayshon, they're not going to Philly.
It's gonna be in Lincoln
Oh,
Financial. Yeah.
I like this. Me staring at your boobs might boost my life.
Yo, I saw that too.
I will live forever.
We all saw that one.
Tim, just let me have this one, please. The Super Bowls will be at Philly.
Gina. Gina.
Imagine the Super Bowl being in New York, though. Oh my God.
They had the Super Bowl in New York once.
They're never gonna have it
No,
again.
they got lucky that year because like the fall, like the day after the Super Bowl, they got hit with a massive snowstorm.
Yeah.
That's why they'll never have it in a open air northern city again.
Oh, please. Look at the time of the season they have in the sport.
It's not really for the players. It's because of the equipment and how much media coverage and the people who go to it. They want to have a good time in it, not be freezing.
Whoops, it slipped out of his hands.
Yep.
All right. I like how Gay immediately is like, fuck. Yep, gotta run a route. That's the kind of offense they need and need to
Yeah.
continue to do. Quit trying to throw it downfield.
We're
Again,
trying
again,
to.
that pass rush in his face again.
Chili.
Oh man, it was so lovely. Don't put your phone in my face. I want to dive in.
Yep, Wendy Chili.
Yeah, she told you it was chilly, Rayshawn. It's chilly. That's what she said. She said it's chilly, Rayshawn. It's chilly.
I probably said it wrong. Did I say it wrong?
No,
No.
Oh,
no, she was just telling you what it was.
oh okay.
That?
No. They don't need to see that.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it
Mom.
before. Hmm.
How you doing, Aaron?
Grandma.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
Aaron?
what's going on, guys?
Yep, I didn't hear anything you just said. Say it again.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not much, man. Just sitting here watching the game. Got to tackle, man. That's just bad tackling. 3.
Rookie of the year.
I need.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be dyeing our hair tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like they're trying to play a little better.
What?
What's that?
They look like the Bengals is trying to play a little better.
They're
They
trying.
try, but
Mm-hmm.
As long as they don't try and trying to get greedy, they should be able to at least stay in this game.
Right. So it looked like they're running more. So I guess that's not them trying to be greedy, playing smart.
When I say greedy, what JP says is throw it down the field 40, 50 yards at a pop.
Mm.
You can't every play. You're gonna have to take
No,
what they give
especially
you.
with that pass rush.
They got away with that one deep pass. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
It wasn't anything. It happens. Jalen Ramsey. It's not like Jalen Ramsey hasn't been beat deep before. He has. It's just every now and then Jalen Ramsey gets in his head that he can't be beat, and he gets beat.
It's the Darrell Revis effect.
Yes. But he moves on to the next play. Darrell Revis will
Well,
dwell on the play.
Yeah.
stadium do look kind of nice. Nice conversion.
So, what do you think of the game so far, guys?
Stale.
Yeah.
What?
Stale.
You think it's stale?
Stale.
I think it's been all
Yeah.
right. It's been an all right
It's
game.
been all right. I mean, it hasn't been like.
Well, it's been kind of like I expected.
Say it again, Aaron.
Well, it's been kind of like I expected.
It's been what? I'm
The
sorry.
game's
Kind of
been
like
kind
what
of
I
what
expected.
Kind of what you expected. I mean, I think the Rams are going to have to start stunting.
There we go.
Rams are going to have to start stunting on their pass rush because they're not getting anything.
Yeah.
I hope they're not doing what you always say, JP, playing to their competition.
Oh no, the Rams aren't playing down to their competition. If they were, the game would be 3-0. Number 83 was holding.
In the trenches, as we've said all year, you could basically have holding every play in the NFL now.
Yeah, I mean, he was pulling on the fucking jersey, though. You can't.
Yeah.
If I can see it from fucking here, they can see it down there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice play. I'll give them that. It was a pretty good
Yeah,
play.
that was. They
But all
have
I'm
to
going to
do
say
something.
right now, if it's going to take trick plays to beat the Rams, you're not winning. You can't run that play all the fucking time.
No, you can't run that every time. That and also Mixon's too short to be able to accurately throw that every time.
He's 6'1", 220 pounds. He's not that short.
3-point game.
Mm-hmm. And I almost didn't complete that.
Mm.
If he was just a step quicker.
Oh my god.
It was a nice drive by Cincinnati.
Oh my god. Could you thrown so many action figures in that commercial?
The action figures that I grew up with.
True, same here.
E-Man. Hey, man.
Hey man, Master of the Universe.
You kind of echoed like that. Hey, look, it's a goat.
Bellator.
It's a tribe of goats. I actually looked that up.
I fucking just, I don't get it.
Yo, for a second, I thought this was a G.I. Joe toy commercial.
All right. Oh my God, we're close to the halftime show too. Fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
What are we
Got a
gonna do?
point.
What are we gonna do in the halftime show? Get that hat off of your fucking head, Aaron.
Now you can actually finally see me.
I've seen you before. I've seen you before. Oh, player, she really is. My name is Chris Collinsworth, and she's some player. She really is. She really is. Like, shut the fuck up, Sally Field. You fucking clown. I fucking hate that guy. I hate him with a passion.
We all do.
Hey, just so you know, your son didn't do that. So sit the fuck down. That's Joe Burrow's parents and his dad. It's right next to him. Well. Oh, Jesus Christ. That shouldn't have been a big play. So, I like how Collinsworth is saying what he just said. He's a fucking moron. So the Bengals have established a run. They have 4.9 yards per carry, and the Rams only have 2. But for some fucking reason, the Rams have more fucking yards on short fucking passes.
It's because the short pass can make up for not running the ball
Collinsworth
much.
needs to shut his fucking pie hole. Just don't even
Oh, we
talk.
all agree on that one. Or retire, whichever comes first.
I don't care what he does. He needs to shut the fuck up. The Bengals aren't. The Rams really aren't even trying. They're just running the ball. They play
Basically.
action pass. They're play action passing out of everything that they're doing,
Yeah.
and it's working. It shouldn't. You say hi to Aaron. Okay.
What was that? What the hell?
I don't know. Oh, this
They
is just a
just
run.
collapsed.
It was a run. You got that.
Oh,
Oh, you got to catch. Oh, he just blew his knee out.
It looked like it, yeah.
uh-oh.
Non-contact, too. That's not good.
Stuff that I didn't see yet. It's about to come up.
Yep. Oh yeah. He's already had one fucking blown out knee, and it's the same one that he just tweaked or whatever.
Non-contact injury? Non-contact? That's not
Oh,
good.
Yeah, it's a pizza.
yikes.
I'll be doing something right when it comes to strengthening that knee or whatever.
Could
Say
at
it
least
again.
caught the ball to get some yards and then get injured.
Well, I think he twisted his knee or whatever before he caught the ball. That's why he dropped it.
Yeah.
Damn it. I still think the Rams are strong.
Yeah,
Strong enough to win.
so if he is out for the rest of the game, this is going to keep the game close, I think.
Oh, just you eating kind of thing. What the fuck? What is this shit?
That was a pretty good joke. You could use a haircut there, buddy. I gotta pee.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Give me my soda before you run out of it. Thank you.
Do men really shave like that? Put the cream on their face, run the razor, and splash water in their face?
No. Yeah, he blew that out before he caught the ball.
Yeah, right before he. Yeah.
He tried to slow down to make the turn and just heel into the ground and then shot the knee back up.
Yep.
Cup, better step up. I know.
Backup tight end?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I'm ahead of you, y'all.
Down.
Dude, this what hurt
Mhm.
them. Okay, okay.
So who's having a better game, Matthew Stafford or
Matthew
Last
Stafford.
game?
Yeah,
Fuck. I didn't see the
that's
shift.
close. I'd say it's Stafford, but it's very close. I I'm saying
13 for 156 yards and 2 touchdowns?
And it would have been 11-12
Joe
if Odell
Burrow
didn't.
is barely over 500 for under 100 yards. So tell me who's having a better game. The same.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're saying.
It was a smart move.
Yeah. He's able to put pressure on it, but that doesn't tell you much, though.
No, it doesn't.
Nowadays,
It's gonna
I
run.
don't know if he's got a blown out knee, but he twisted it, I'm sure.
if it's an MCL sprain, you can walk on it.
It cannot run on it.
Sure, you can. It hurts, but you can run on it.
Yeah, but
Get rid
it's
of that ball.
wide receivers who need to cut.
Oh, nice
That's the big
catch.
thing.
He might have just twisted it. I've
Yeah,
done that before and have been
he may
okay.
try and get through the first half without Should take us.
Take it yourself. Take it yourself.
That was on number 12. He quit on the play.
Yep.
Stafford did the right thing. Number 12 quit on the fucking play.
Yeah, Jefferson.
Watch him. He just stopped.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't fight for the ball or anything. Yeah, see, Stafford's pissed. I would be too. He quit on
Yeah,
the play. That was a terrible. That wasn't on Stafford. He did the right thing. This is such a dumb fucking commercial.
I'm so used to seeing him with the goatee. It's weird seeing him without it now.
an organic seltzer.
The alcohol industry right now. Everything's got to be a seltzer. I hate seltzer.
I do too.
Good. Not an alcoholic form, but
I hate it all. Alcoholic, non-alcoholic, seltzer the fuck away from me.
you like mineral water? No, no, just give me water. Regular
Sparkling
soda.
water.
These commercials are so fucking dumb.
Half of them aren't even new.
Half of them just don't want to put me to sleep. So bad. Oh,
Excuse me. And there's the
Why is
taunting
there a
penalty.
non-player on the field?
and there's another reason why taunting is an emphasis and needs to
Yep.
be an emphasis.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a new rule. It's just a point of emphasis. And they talked about that today. I forgot about that. It's a point of
Yeah.
emphasis. It's not a new rule. It's been a rule since the beginning of time.
It's been a rule on. It's been on the books for the longest time.
I personally think celebrations are taunting.
I do too. I've had that argument with people over the years. Like, well, we want to let them celebrate a touchdown. It's still taunting. You scored and you're celebrating, so I
Yeah,
take offense to
celebration. I
that.
remember when celebrations were against the rules. You couldn't celebrate because it was
Yeah.
taunting. And then they're like, well, we can't have any fun. Well, you're an NFL football player. You should act like you've been in the end zone before anyway.
Save it for your
Right.
sideline. Get to your sideline and
Yeah.
celebrate quietly with your team.
Yeah. Well, the one that I'm not a fan of is you have a quarterback throws the
Like in the
ball.
old days, when we get in the end zone, just hand the ball right to the referee, and that's it.
That's what they that's what they should do.
And that's why they got the taunting penalty. Illegal member of the team on the field.
Who's this fucking? I mean, why is he even there?
Because he's inactive. He's technically on the roster, but he can't play.
But who is it?
I don't even know.
Nobody does. The announcers don't even fucking know who it is.
Yeah.
That means he's a towel guy. He should be fired.
We should be sitting in the locker room pouting right now.
Fucking
Wait,
idiot.
that's a white towel. They surrender.
I mean,
Game over.
the other rule that I want.
Forfeit. We forfeit.
Right.
Let's do our celebrity. Let's do our celebrity view. See who's here. The only people who can actually afford tickets to this game.
Come on down.
Again, these are the only people who can afford tickets to this game. Not including the season ticket holders for both teams who were given the opportunity to pay for it at.
There's sack number one.
Yep.
Oh, look, Batman.
Defense said, fucking I'm not fucking letting this shit happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See?
Yeah.
No. Nice coverage.
That's it.
Yeah. They had good coverage there too.
Drop him. Drop him. Snuff him. Throw the ball in his face.
Rayshawn, breathe.
He's behind.
I can't. I
He's
can't.
behind us. He's further behind us than you are behind me, JP.
You are. You just need to be quiet.
I'm holding back on it until I hear you make a comment. Then I know I can start commenting.
I will make a comment, and then everybody can comment. I might even wait for Rayshawn for how far behind are you, Rayshawn? Jesus Christ, I don't know if I can wait that long.
They show on the replay what happened.
Almost got
No.
that fucking blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good miss. Ah, nice return. At one time out here, you get a field goal range?
Yeah, with Cooper Cup on your side, you could. Let's go to another commercial. Fucking head.
And again, it's not a new commercial. It's a commercial they've been playing all month.
More goddamn commercials. A lot of
Oh,
times when the game
run!
is
You have
still.
coverage.
So
He could
this
have had like.
so
Sorry, go
this
ahead.
this commercial has been playing for about 2 fucking weeks now. If they call this a Super Bowl commercial, I'm gonna get in my car, I'm gonna drive to fucking NBC, and I'm gonna punch somebody in the fucking face.
And then what you gonna do?
And then I'm gonna get back in my car and drive home.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is in general just boring as hell. All I gotta do is just nap. You're like,
Apparently, I'm trying. The horny goat crew is trying to talk me into fucking doing fucking science shit while drunk.
Science is so boring.
Did you even watch the show last night, Aaron?
I think I already done forgot. Honestly,
Was he in the beginning?
You were in the chat.
Yeah, he was
yeah,
in
in
the
the
beginning.
chat, yeah.
Yeah, so you remember everybody was saying, everybody at the end was like, I kept on saying science.
Science.
Fuck yeah,
I think so,
science.
yeah.
So yeah, so they're trying to talk me into doing fucking science shit. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do it yet or not.
What kind of science? Live environment or
Any
science?
science.
Nature, fucking
Nature.
biology, chemistry.
Oof. Good
Hey,
luck.
what happens when you mix baking soda and hydrochloric acid? Let's find out, motherfuckers.
Bleaching
Don't
ammonia.
let me do stuff with chemistry. I'll blow something up.
Well, it was the question was asked late last night. Connor had a new segment on the show called what's it called? Icebreakers. And he asked everybody in the panel what was their favorite subject in school. And no, what subject did you hate? I said science. And you have to go watch the show. Go watch the show and you'll see why it was funny. I was drunk last night.
Stop trying to go deep.
No, that was a good call. Everything will open up underneath. That's why they're doing it.
Mm-hmm. And with one timeout, you can play the underneath game too.
Yep.
The Bengals are just a bad luck team for Beckham, apparently.
They cannot cover this guy.
It was almost a horse collar and a face mask.
You have a timeout. Use it. Get to the sideline. Yeah, he says, "It's on me, man. I should have gotten out of bounds." It's all right, man.
Mm-hmm.
Go for one fucking play downfield. There goes fucking Collinsworth thinking he knows how to play fucking quarterback in the NFL. He knows what Matthew Stafford's tendencies are. Is if he's looking left, he's gonna throw it right. If he's looking right, he's gonna throw it left. And then when he looks left and throws left, Collinsworth will be like, he's so good at that.
How does he do that?
And fucking Collinsworth, these are the things that just makes me want to get in a car, drive to fucking Los Angeles, punch Collinsworth in the face, get in my car, and drive back.
I like some family got skipped.
That could have been pass interference. I understand why they didn't throw it. He was pulling on his arm.
Yeah, but they haven't called anything all day.
No, and I'm okay with that.
Really.
I'm okay with that. They could have called that. See?
Yeah.
See, they're both hand fighting. So they're not going to call it. That they could have called. That's illegal contact.
If the ball's in the air,
it was in the air.
You can't call it.
It was in the air.
Then they can't call illegal contact. The ball still has to be in possession of the quarterback for that to be called.
Well, then it's pass interference.
Then it would be pass interference, yes.
Either way, should have been a penalty. Just say
yeah.
So much like right.
Yeah? That's not me.
I said Macaulay Culkin. He's meaning Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow is
Wow.
I think he's overrated.
Except being a quarterback, I mean,
he's
taking the lead.
He's overrated. He's a decent quarterback. I don't think he's as good as everybody thinks he is.
Like with Mahomes, he's kind of being overhyped a little, I guess.
Mahomes is better than he is. Mahomes is honestly the best young quarterback in the fucking league. Tell me who's better. Tell me who's a better young quarterback in the NFL.
Oh, you didn't hear me. Jalen Hurts. Lamar Jackson.
Tell me who is a better young quarterback in the NFL than Patrick Mahomes.
Jalen Hurts.
As you can tell, I'm fucking ignoring what he's saying because Jalen Hurts is nowhere near. I'm gonna fucking go take a shit on my TV because I really don't want to fucking see this. So.
The two closest ones to Mahomes are Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen.
Even Josh Allen, yep.
Josh Allen hasn't beaten Patrick Mahomes, though, when it mattered. So he can't say that. Right? He hasn't beat him when it's mattered.
They haven't played him when it's mattered.
Yeah, they have. And oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, NG Fresh. Jesus fucking Christ.
Look at NG Fresh.
Christ. He has not. Patrick Mahomes is the best young quarterback in the NFL. There is nobody better.
He's better. I'm saying he's close to him, though.
No, he's not. He's not nowhere near Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is a better thrower of the football than Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow, I think Justin Herbert's better than Joe Burrow.
How old is Russell Wilson? 36? That's kind of young, right?
33.
That's kind of young, right?
33 or 34, something
33,
like that.
34. But he's not a young. I'm talking about a young, under 30 quarterback.
Oh.
Mac Jones. Not really, I'm being sarcastic.
I was going to say, the hell is wrong?
I mean...
Daniel Jones is bad.
I was being sarcastic. I was not
Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts is better than fucking Daniel Jones.
Oh, man.
I mean, come on, man. And this doesn't look like... I'm actually watching the Olympics. It's curling, and it said speed skating. This does not look like speed skating. I love curling, though. Curling's actually a really interesting sport.
Yes, I will agree. I do find curling to be a very interesting sport.
It's exciting, believe it or not. Have you ever played cornhole? It's just a cornhole on ice is all it is.
Pretty much, yeah.
God.
You ever had corn dogs?
I'm sorry, corn toss.
Corn dogs.
Corn
Have I
dogs.
ever had a corn dog?
Yeah.
I never used to like corn dogs until I got older. Now, like Wendy and I will get the big package of corn dogs and eat them. I fucking love corn dogs.
I hated corn dogs as a kid. Hate it. They used to give it to us when we used to visit in Dallas. I had family in
That
Dallas,
was
and
a
it was like, "You
fucking
want corn
awesome
dogs?"
fucking shot right there. Did you see
Disgusting.
that?
Fucking thing rocketed all of them off the board.
He fucked up though. He just gave fucking Italy points. Fucking Swiss douche canoe. I'm watching the Olympics on USA. Speaking of Olympics, Team USA all the way. They they won their pool in hockey. They beat Canada and Germany and China. They move on to the medal round.
So, USA.
So how about them Canadians, basement? Just kidding.
Eh,
So what do you think of the game so far? Halftime, 13-10. I think that was a feeling out
Yeah,
half.
basically. And then also, I want to see if Odell being out, can they take advantage? Can the Bengals take advantage
Well,
of that?
this is where Cooper Kupp needs to prove that he is one of the best receivers in the league. Right here, right now.
Mhm.
He
To
can
that
do
level
it.
that Devontae Adams is in right now.
He can do it. I said one of the best. I didn't say he is the best. Come on.
No, I'm saying if he does, people will
He's
talk about him similar to what they talk
he's
about
already
Adams.
there. He's honestly already there. He's not as good of a route runner as Devontae is. He's just a step under Devontae in catching the ball. And he might be a little faster than Devontae is, but man, he's like right there. This is his time. He's got to prove that he can do it.
Especially if Odell is out.
If he's out. And Van Jefferson is a pretty good receiver. I personally, and I said it earlier on in the year, I think getting Beckham Jr. was a big move and made them the Super Bowl favorites. And then Brandon Cooks got hurt, or Brandon who was it?
Robert Woods.
Robert Woods got hurt, and I didn't think that they had it. I didn't
that's
think
who
that
it was. That's the receiver I remember for the Rams, Robert Woods. I just couldn't remember his name.
Yeah, he got hurt
he was the heart and soul of that football team.
right before Beckham started playing for the Rams. Woods got hurt, so it was like
that day he tore his ACL in practice.
yeah.
So we'll see though.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, over on the Horny Goat, after we're done here, Connor will be going live with NAW.
I saw that too. Yeah.
Did he say what the pay-per-view was? So don't.
Cold. Let me look.
The main page right here.
I don't remember either. But anyway, he's going to be going live over there. Heather, sorry?
Cold Front.
Oh, Cold Front. So don't forget to join pretty much after this game is over. I think Connor said he was going to go live.
Probably around 10:30.
Okay, so he might go live at 10:30. I know Heather's going to join him for that, and I might even pop in, and I might even pop in. I might even pop in and give my Jerry the King Lawler analysis. It'll be fun.
Wait, with the women's match? with puppies and stuff like that, or
Say it again.
you said Jerry the King Lawler, with him with the
I'll just
women's
pop
match.
in. I'll just pop in and be a dickhead.
Oh,
I'll be the heel commentator.
He'll take over while I'm rinsing out the dye.
I'll be the heel commentator that everybody. I'll be the heel commentator that everybody needs and loves.
mm-hmm.
If they know what they're talking about, heel commentators work.
No, heel commentators work. All they got to do is be assholes.
True enough, yeah.
Well, I
Pat
love heels.
McAfee right now to me is the best commentator in wrestling today. Prove me wrong.
I'm not going to argue with you. He's been a very good commentator. I mean, he's
Corey,
not.
listen. So, did you watch SmackDown? Yes or no?
No,
I caught the very beginning of it. Pat McAfee wasn't there, and Corey Graves is like, I got to fill some pretty big shoes. He was trying to copy everything Pat McAfee was doing. It's so great. Just goes to show how big Pat McAfee is right now.
Mm-hmm.
Can't announce a goddamn football game to save his fucking life, but his wrestling commentary is grade A.
I mean, you're not going to get a better heel commentator than JBL, though, I think.
Jerry the King Lawler was so good.
I agree.
So was Bobby the Brain Heenan. I mean, them two. When I look at Jim Cornette was really good too. When I look at heel commentators, those three are the pinnacle of what a heel commentator is to me.
I'm talking more in the more recent generation of wrestling viewers. JBL was probably one of the better.
I mean, well, yeah, but he was still. I could argue that there hasn't been a great heel commentator since Jerry the King Lawler.
Really is just ball too hard now.
Well, there's a reason that they're doing that. So you see that yellow rock in the middle, and they call them rocks. That's 2 points. So they're trying to get. He's blocking, so he's trying to get that. I'm explaining curling to Heather. He's trying to get that. That's why he's doing that.
Yeah. It took me a little while to figure the sport out myself.
Have you ever? What is that? Shuffleboard? Yeah. It's kind of the same thing.
It's similar to shuffleboard.
Kind of, but not.
That's how I started to understand it when I started to equate it to shuffleboard a little bit.
Yeah, I can sit and watch curling all day. It's a really good hangover. That and golf is a really good hangover sport for me because I can fall asleep sitting there watching golf, and it doesn't, football. There's so much going on. Your head's just fucking all whacked out. Curling, it's just you just sit there and watch it and
doze off.
Yep. And fucking golf is the same way because they talk. He's gonna use a 5-iron. Bob, he hit it too hard. This is going to go way past the green.
You overshot the pin.
It went up somebody's butthole.
It struck a child in the crowd.
I understood why golf commentators always talk like that. I've never understood why.
Because they can hear. It is really. Have you ever been on a golf course?
Really?
Oh, you should. It's a great sport to play. Oh my god, I fucking love playing golf, especially drunk. It's great. So,
playing golf drunk is always fun.
I used to get yelled at being loud and obnoxious on the golf course because I would yell if I hit a ball the wrong way or if I fucked up. I'd be like, "Fuck ball shit," and the people would be like, "Dude, can you keep it down?" I'm like, "We're outside, motherfucker."
And somebody probably like, "Hey, it's all you fucking hit me in the head."
I've done that. I've actually almost hit some.
I actually once hit my brother while we were playing golf.
Italy beats Switzerland 8-4. They conceded the 10th.
Wrong.
No, it's called the 10th inning. That's what they call it. He's
No,
like,
I actually once hit my brother by accident playing golf.
this guy's like, I don't understand curling. All I know is one team won and the other didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Figure skating. The fucking ice dance finals are tonight.
Free dance. That's when you see the crotch grabbing.
See.
What the fucking guy's upside fucking down singing whatever he's fucking singing. Goddamn morons. Like, who fucking hires these people?
I'd be like, please shut the fuck up right now.
I have it on mute so I can't hear them, but I've never understood. So
they're appealing this Super Bowl's halftime show to the late 80s, early 90s babies, basically.
I grew up in the 80s and the 90s. Don't ever
I'm saying
compare,
the people who were born in the late 80s, early 90s.
Don't ever compare this shit to my era.
Well, it was.
Fuck rap. No. Snoop Dogg came out in the late mid 90s. He made it big in the 90s.
Yeah, the late 90s, early 2000s, he made it big.
Dr. Dre was around in the 80s, but nobody gave a shit about him.
A good thing.
And then fucking Eminem. The only gonna say it now, the only reason that fucking Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg are as big as they are is because Eminem got big.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. But fuck Eminem, he's a fucking douchebag too. Sorry. Fucking Eminem can fucking toss my fucking salad. I even washed my ass. I even washed my ass for him today. So he could.
No, I'm just saying what they're marketing this year's Super Bowl halftime towards. Because I've seen people on social media, Facebook, Twitter, whatever other ones. I'm not on any other ones actually. Saying that the reason why they're watching the Super Bowl this year is because the halftime show.
What the fuck is this?
We don't fucking know.
What time did the halftime hit?
Halftime show for the Super Bowl is 18 minutes. The only reason why I know that is because there was a report out years ago that Belichick, what he did was he kept the week of the Super Bowl when the Patriots were in it, he kept his team in not practicing for an 18-minute span because of the length of the halftime show, because it was longer than the normal halftime that they were used to.
So here's why I fucking hate the halftime show. Am I here to watch fucking Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and fucking Mary J. Blige? Or am I here to watch? I understand why they do it, because it brings eyes into the fucking. But as soon as the halftime show's over, people are changing the fucking channel because what they came to see is over.
Mm-hmm. Well, that and also the commercials too. Because there's always some people who stick around for commercials, even though commercials this year have not been very good.
No, they haven't been good. They haven't been good for 10 fucking years.
Well, the last Super Bowl halftime show I really enjoyed. I liked the one in 01 that they did where they did all the people who passed away at 9/11. That was a good one.
Okay.
But the one
Last
that I
halftime show I
really
gave a shit
for
about was
that
the one when the Who
growing
was
up in
playing.
Hold on,
Indiana
Aaron.
Jones themed
Say,
Super Bowl halftime show.
can you repeat that again, Tim? Sorry.
Growing up, one of the Cowboys Super Bowls, they did an Indiana Jones themed Super Bowl halftime show. And I just loved that one as a kid.
You know, I don't care. No, what did you say, Aaron? I'm sorry.
Last halftime show I gave a shit about was the one when the Who was playing.
I didn't even care about that. I don't care about the fucking music. I don't care. The Super Bowl should be about the game, not this fucking goddamn mini concert in the middle of a fucking game. It's just I don't care. It just doesn't do it for me. It's not why I'm watching the game, and they're still fucking going. What the fuck are they doing? Who the fuck is this asshole?
I don't know who the fuck this is. He's probably a modern day rapper. I don't listen to modern day rap.
We've been hurt down before. We've been. What the fuck does that on the street for sure? I'm at the preacher door, knee getting weak. We be all right. Someone make a stop. You forget about Dre. I'm talking way. Forget about Dre. I'm talking way all right. Everybody want to talk. Nowadays want to talk.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Hey,
fucking god.
I'm not done yet. Because this motherfucker's going to come on here and he's going to go, you feel it in a moment and they're freaking it out. And then fucking shut up, Eminem. Nowadays want to talk. Nowadays want to talk. This motherfucker, and they actually have move your lips. Look it. Oh, he's really going. Nope, he's doing his fucking goddamn 8 Mile shit. His palms are sweaty, knees weak. He's doing the fucking goddamn rap song from 8 Mile. You can fucking.
I'm surprised he remembered the lyrics.
I'm surprised he has the brain cells left in so big.
How's everybody joking now? Time's up over blow. Oh, there goes Rabbit. He choked. He's so mad. No, he won't have it. He knows his whole back city's ropes. He's dope. He knows he's broke. He stacked the fucking just like, come on, man.
JP,
Yes.
this is actually a good song.
No, it's not.
It is. Come on.
No.
It's a decent song.
No,
Out of
it's
all
not.
of them, this is one I care for them. And I don't care for Eminem's music, period. So that tells you.
From the time it came out, it was a decent song.
Oh, and then you get these fucking clown ass fucking people. Look at you should be looking at the guy on the guitar. He's going. Is he fucking Stevie Wonder?
We
There's a
should
bunch of
just
clowns
do
on stage. The only thing missing is the face paint.
We should just do like live reaction, JP's reaction to Super Bowl halftime.
You said that last year.
I wasn't around last year, so I wouldn't have
You
known.
did the same thing last year. Who was the Super Bowl halftime show last year?
Katy Perry, I think Ariana Grande.
It came in like a wrecking ball. I remember when she did it.
Ugh.
Fucking Miley Cyrus.
Ugh, the
They
hell
gave
with
her
that
the honor
bitch.
to play. For me to sing.
Like, what the oh, God. Laid back. My mind on my money and my money on my mind. They all look like fucking inmates. Guess who's back?
And
Oh, they're doing
like,
a fucking montage right now because they're doing all of them. So, guess who's back? Shady's back. My balls are fucking need a good shaving.
He said they all look like criminals because of the outfit they was wearing. I'm so behind.
Snoop's probably high as fuck right now.
Dr. Snoop Dogg doesn't even know where the fuck he is. And then you get this fucking hoe bag, Mary J. Blige, coming on here, looking like a fucking prostitute.
Of course.
This is probably the closest Detroit's ever come to a Super Bowl.
Dude, good God, Gina. Why is she putting boobs in the fucking chat? You know what I'm talking about, Rayshawn.
We was talking about Bulls for the past hour.
I have not. Yeah, well,
And
the boobs that
I
are
can
on my
already
fucking
guarantee-
TV right now, yeah.
I can guarantee you what's going to be up on social media now. They're all
Well,
gonna be
I'm
like,
looking.
the greatest after however.
I'm looking. Well, this one's bad. It is OBJ's time to shine. Well, you might want to rethink that tweet.
Yeah, not anymore.
Been a
His
pretty
knee
good first year
for
for
that.
our new strips. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Gina said best halftime show ever. Wrong.
Is she smoking something tonight or what?
She really likes these fucking shitbags that are on the fucking TV. Thank God it's over. Oh my God, are we really going there with this shit? Man.
Yep, we are.
After tonight, the Cold Bone show is gonna be canceled.
Yeah, it probably will be, and I don't give a shit.
It was a good run.
It was. That doesn't mean that I won't start a new channel.
Cold Bone show V2.
Right? So apparently they're offering or going to be offering $45 million a year to Aaron and $30 million a year to Davante Adams.
So who else is gonna play?
What?
Who? It's a comment of they're basically throwing everything at those two guys.
They're back ending the deals.
Okay, that actually might work then.
The
only way they'll be able to get that is if they guarantee at least some of the back end deal.
Of course. They're going to void the back end, which means that they're going to guarantee money up front.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird if you go into Spot Rack and you look at it, it is really weird how they structure deals.
Mm-hmm.
They get their information from NFL and teams, and then they estimate everything. So I think it can be done. It can be done because, again, I said this last week. The New Orleans Saints did the same thing with Drew Brees, and everybody said, "Oh, look how that worked for Drew Brees." I'm just going to throw this out there, right? Aaron, I know you're here, but Drew Brees is not Aaron Rodgers.
Well, I get it.
No, Drew Brees is not Aaron Rodgers, I'm saying he's not as good of a quarterback as Aaron Rodgers is. Aaron Rodgers is the best thrower of the football. And former players have said this, ever. Even better than Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning was the smartest quarterback to ever lace them up. And I cannot argue that, but he was definitely not the best thrower of the football. Tom Brady?
That's Ryan Romano in the chat.
Tom Brady is, I can say, is great, but he was a product of the system.
Brady was better with the short to intermediate throws.
Yeah, I mean, he could
Deep,
throw. He had an arm on him. He could throw deep, but it had to be. He needed a really good. He got it in Tampa Bay. He had an offensive line that could fucking protect. In New England, he didn't have that, so he had to throw it
except
short.
for that 07 season.
Huh?
Oh, the 07 season with Moss.
But he still threw it short. He didn't throw it deep, but he didn't throw it deep all the time. Is what I'm saying.
No.
He didn't have the offensive line that he did.
But that's why he threw it short a lot.
Yes, because he didn't have protection. New England, honestly, was a running team that had a really good fucking quarterback. Tom Brady, name me a Super Bowl where Tom Brady actually won the game.
I still say the 2014 one, where he came back from down 14 points to, at the time, what was considered the best defense in the NFL.
And which game was that?
Seattle.
Is that the one where the interception on the goal line?
Yeah.
I think the defense won in that game. He didn't win it. It took the defense to make a stop to win that game. Can't say
yes,
that.
But you can make the argument that
you can't.
Every Super Bowl that Tom Brady has been in, when he's left the field with his defense having a win.
Exactly. Except for Adam Vinatieri in the first Super Bowl and the one against Carolina. Mm-hmm. Every other Super Bowl, you name me a Super Bowl where Tom Brady had to win the game.
Well, you can make the argument the Atlanta one.
He didn't win the game. Fucking Kyle Shanahan handed it to him.
But Brady had to make the throws.
Did he, though? That fucking Atlanta defense was so fucking gassed. I think the fucking Jaguars of today would have beat Atlanta in that game. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, I know. But we should do a circular argument.
I mean, that might be the only one that I can say, yeah.
And I still say Shanahan, come the fourth quarter, Shanahan screws everything up.
Shanahan's an idiot.
Yep, especially once you hit the fourth quarter of any game that has any sort of meaning.
He fucked up again in the NFC Championship game this year.
Put
the ball in the hands of the wrong fucking guy.
Jimmy Garoppolo.
Oh my goodness, you look like Mickey Mouse took a shit. You look pretty. You want to show everybody? Come here. She got pigtails in her hair.
Oh, look, it's Windy Mouse.
You're better than Mickey and Minnie.
Minnie Mouse.
Yeah. Thank God that fucking halftime show is over.
Yeah. I mean, there are people who said, oh, the Lady Gaga halftime show was the greatest halftime show ever.
Lady Gaga is an idiot. Lady Gaga cannot sing. Lady Gaga can't sing.
I'm not saying she can. I'm saying people have said it when it happened.
Dance around and act a fool on stage, but that's about it.
It's, as I've said before, it's a recency bias people have with it.
Heather's over here looking like fucking Pippi Longstockings. I'm getting
Throwback.
Here we go.
So what do you think? What do you think's going to happen in this half? Do you think things are going to open up
I think it will open up at least somewhat.
Which one?
The stupid comment of the game.
We are in a great space.
Let's go win a Super Bowl. No shit, server.
I think Cincinnati gonna try to be
Yeah.
overly aggressive and then gonna get shut down.
They can't. They've got to stay within what they are doing. If I'm Cincinnati, keep playing the way you have been playing. Don't do anything different. Don't try to fucking overdo it because you'll get beat.
You were saying?
Don't pull on Kansas City and try to be cute.
I think he might have gotten away with a push-off there.
Of course
I'd
he
have to see
did.
the replay, though.
They aren't calling anything.
I know.
Yep.
I have
They're
to see the
not.
replay, and they will show this replay, I know. Or at least I hope they'll show a replay here.
Yeah, he's saying, how is that not? You know what? I'm just gonna say this now.
Here we go. Now we'll do this. Now I'm going to hold my... For once I know that you've seen it, JP.
Here it is. Don't say anything. Yep. He shoved him. You can't do that.
He face masked him.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Why is this a fucking thing in the NFL?
Us.
But they're not even going to say a fucking word about it. This is why I hate these fucking announcers. Oh, that was a great play. Dude, you fucking trapped. What?
Yep, I agree, Bobbit. That is bullshit.
That was terrible.
Oh.
Bobbit just put that in the chat, that's why.
Well, I didn't see it. That was terrible fucking referee call there.
Yes, it was.
How can you miss that? How can you miss that?
Yep. Yeah, and gee, it should have been a face mask. Should have gone back 15 yards.
Come on, man. Terrible.
That was a terrible no call.
Yeah, they not even mentioning it.
Yeah, I can already tell right now.
Oh my god.
No, what the fuck? Hey, Wendy.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Why are you throwing to that guy in the first place?
It was a clean throw. It's just
They don't lucky with that interception. Just tip the ball up in the air.
mm-hmm.
Why is clock stopped?
Somebody's hurt, probably.
Yeah, baby, go get your crab.
Probably, yeah.
Hey, what the fuck? Put him down!
Bengals are the luckiest fucking team in the NFL. Like,
You cannot throw a penalty flag there. They won't throw anything here.
you can right there. Fuck yeah, you can.
They won't
Oh,
because they know they.
yes, you can.
There's gonna be a flag.
There should
they
be a
can.
fucking flag. Like, come on,
They-
man.
They can. I'm not
Don't-
saying they can't. I'm saying they won't.
They should.
He's not out of bounds when he
No, I'm
starts
not even
contact.
talking about that. I'm talking about the extracurricular activities after the fucking play.
Oh, okay. Now I get it. After the play, yeah.
Like that right
But you have to
there.
throw offsetting
Like, come
penalties.
on, man. Like,
You would have to throw offsetting penalties, though, there.
I don't know
There's
about
no
that.
way you can get away with just one on one side.
Mm,
Oh, wait a minute. I love this guy pointing like it's a first down. You're 4 yards behind where he's at. You don't know anything.
Don't they throw flags for like fighting or whatever?
they
Unnecessary.
can, and they
unsportsmanlike
should have
conduct
thrown a
is
flag
penalty.
there. I don't care if there was offsetting penalties. There should have been a flag because that's unsportsmanlike conduct.
Right.
Yes, I'm just saying you'd have to throw offsetting.
So they're not doing their jobs.
No,
No, they're not. And that bullshit no call down the sideline of
on that touchdown was
the face mask that they never called is
these fucking offensive players get away with fucking everything in the fucking league, and it makes me sick. You can't play defense anymore. You can't play defense anymore in the NFL.
Mm-hmm. And we all know why. You want
You can already tell. That's
they
how the
want more
entire
points.
rest of this fucking game is gonna go. There's gonna be none but non-calls.
Well, I don't mind the non-calls. If they're not going to call it, you better not call it on the other side. Because the first time I see it on the other side, we're going to have a fucking problem.
That's where the
That's
problem.
what I'm thinking.
He just hit his face. Y'all saw that?
Yeah, he's 6'4", 330 pounds.
Ugh.
Not calling shit on that.
Did I hit Al Michaels yet?
I hate Al Michaels. I've never liked him.
Him and Chris Collins were the two worst broadcasters I've ever
Yes.
encountered.
They are very terrible.
There it is. Keep it in my head of you.
Yeah, shut the fuck up! No, I'm just kidding. There's sack number 2.
That's a big sack too.
They've given that defensive or that offensive line no pressure. They're not. I'd be blitzing off of that fucking side all fucking day because they can't fucking block anybody. And that guy's 6'4", 330 pounds, and he can't fucking block a guy that's like 60 pounds less than him. Come on, man. So I think that he is just, it's all about Cooper Kupp. No, he's not going to go to anybody else.
Outside of maybe his running backs.
Well, Van Jefferson, he hasn't hardly gone to him.
That's just Van Jefferson gave up on that touch, on that interception.
He did. But that other guy that gave up that interception, that was just, that guy sucks. I don't know why he's even playing.
Because Tyler Higbee's out.
He's not a tight end. He's a wide receiver.
Oh, I thought that was a tight end.
No.
Oh, my bad.
It's that whole Warsenek or whatever his fucking name is.
Yeah, the name we can't pronounce.
Like the sauce, Worcestershire sauce. How you pronounce that?
Oh, these fucking commercials make me sick.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Yes.
Worcestershire. The W sauce. Pass me the W sauce. All this for a phone commercial. That was a fucking thing.
I think NG. No, you call the face mask there. Offensive pass interference carries a 10-yard penalty. And you can't just say, oh, it's offensive interference.
What are you talking about?
NG just put in the chat, oh, you could have called offensive pass interference there also on that no call of the face mask.
What did Jalen Ramsey? All right, you motherfucker. What did Jalen Ramsey? I'm not talking to you, Tim. What did Jalen Ramsey do that had warranted a fucking offensive pass interference?
No, offensive pass interference would have gone against the Bengals there.
Okay, so defensive pass. Where is there pass interference on that? If anything, it's offensive pass interference.
That's what he's saying they could have called. I disagree because
it's not could have. They should have. And any referee that misses that needs to never referee another fucking football game.
I'm saying that you can't call offensive pass interference. You have to call the face mask. Offensive pass interference has a 10-yard penalty.
Did he make his position better? You can call offensive. You can call either way. It's a 15-yard penalty.
No, offensive pass interference is a 10-yard penalty.
Oh, that's in call. Well, then call face mask 15 yards. Yeah.
Yeah, you call the face mask there.
They're blind. They're not call nothing.
And
what are they doing? Go ahead.
He improved his chances of making the catch when he performed the face mask there.
Well, that could be offensive pass interference. Either way.
Yes,
Either way, it would have been a penalty. It should have been a penalty. I don't care what they call it.
Yeah, either way, it should have been a penalty. Period. You need to put a drive together.
They do.
You can't. The defense got you out of it, bailed you out of that last one. I think Cincinnati is doubling.
Then he's not as good as Devontae Adams will ever be. I've seen Devontae Adams triple teamed, and he still gets open.
Mm-hmm.
Nice play.
Yeah,
they're bringing that. That play is there every single fucking time.
Yeah, looks like a wheel route, maybe.
Yeah. So what they're doing is they're doing Cooper Kupp. Do you see what they did? Everybody behind Cooper Kupp, they do the stop route, and he just comes out underneath it.
Yep.
Good play.
Yeah. They needed that.
They're playing shell coverage. Still got a yard. Should have been Stafford too. 3-yard loss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had him at roughly the line of scrimmage, maybe a yard back.
Look at the Rams. They're hurrying up.
You don't have to hurry it up.
Well, I like what they're doing. No, they're not. They're picking up the pace. They're just the pace of the game. They're picking up pace.
Yeah.
I don't mind them doing that.
I don't either. Don't no huddle and keep the pressure on them.
Oh, Jesus. This is what, Hodges, did they say? Yeah.
Hopkins. He's the number 2 tight end.
Okay. Go ahead, take over, Rayshawn.
I'm so behind.
So much. Like, I'll be talking about the next play with Rayshawn season.
What?
There we go.
They still on the...
Did you see the tight end play yet, Rayshawn?
Yes, just now. They just now finished.
Holy shit, he caught the fucking ball.
You're talking about Hopkins, right?
So there's another play that just happened.
Yeah, I'm so fucking behind.
It's all right, man. It's all right. It's all good in the hood.
It's all good in the hood.
Doing a terrible job of keeping up with the score.
I know. I don't care.
I do. Why do they keep fucking running the same fucking play over and over and over again? It reminds me of my high school football team. They just kept running the same play over and over and over again. And they just kept losing more and more fucking yards. The Rams, no, it's not that they can't block them. The Rams just, they're setting the Bengals up for something.
You keep making the same play, they're gonna learn it.
What are you doing? Trying to be fucking cute.
They're trying. Rayshawn will like this one. They're trying.
You'll see.
They're trying something that looks very familiar. the Philly special.
Oh man, come on. Mm.
Oh, this is the Lord of the Rings series.
Oh, we talked about this last fucking night on fucking the show. I just don't care.
Part of the problem is
I
they have
can tell you what the problem is.
they don't have any recognizable actors acting in this series either.
Is it voice acting?
It's live actors.
So it's cartoonish. I'm so confused right now.
Oh, okay. I know where it takes place in the Lord of the Rings era.
God,
I know where it takes place in the storyline of the Lord of the Rings.
I don't care.
I read the books.
I did not. I still got an A on the fucking test. Just goes to prove that you don't need to read the book to really understand. Sorry.
Oh,
How many
no,
rings are there?
it takes place
I'm not.
before.
I'm
The
not.
show is taking place before the Hobbit, the book The Hobbit even takes place.
So actually, we talked last night, and we're doing this. What did they call? What did they call it? They just showed a commercial for that fucking Lord of the Rings crap. But what did they say? What is the reason that they? What is their selling point?
It's the Lord of the Rings.
No, it's not. Not from our discussion last night. Go back and watch the show.
It's the prequel to The Hobbit.
No, that's not. I'm talking about the selling point of they. I know what it is, but apparently their selling point is that we're. What's the word I'm looking for?
The
Divisive. What's the word? No. Multicultural, but then it was more. What's that
yeah,
fucking? What's that fucking word that they all fucking use now?
Diversity?
The diversity fucking thing. They're selling it on it's divert. You know
Oh, I
what?
thought you were going to say
Just
it was
tell me
woke.
the fucking story. I don't care.
I agree with you on
Yeah,
that.
really.
Tell the story. I don't care who the fuck is acting in it.
No, I don't. And that's what we talked about last night. We don't like why should I care about who's acting in it, you know?
JP update. The Rams scored 3 points.
Yes, I got it.
Oh my God, they're comparing Joe Burrow to Joe Montana and Joe Namath.
They are. This is the problem with the fucking media today. Remember when I said they're they're anointing this guy the next great quarterback.
Yeah.
And they act like that fucking Patrick Mahomes doesn't fucking exist anymore. Like, really? Come on, man.
I mean, yes, he's a good quarterback.
Patrick Mahomes is still a better quarterback than Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow is a good quarterback. I will not take that away from him. I can't.
I think he's overrated.
I'm saying he's a good quarterback. I'm not saying he's a great quarterback. Just saying he's a good quarterback. Is he as great as these idiot knuckleheads are making him out to be?
They just
No.
brought the fucking blitz. Did you see that?
Took them long enough.
Right? They should have been doing it all fucking game long. That's 4 sacks. I think isn't that 4 sacks now?
3 or 4, one or the other.
No, they've had like They had a sack on the last drive. They had a sack on the drive before, and I think they had a sack on the first drive. So I think this is fourth sack.
It might have been 4, yeah. I think he would have been short there anyways,
Incomplete.
even if he did catch it. Because he had
Oh
to
my
come
God!
back
The
for
best
it.
catcher of the ball dropped one. Like, fuck out of here.
Yeah.
They make it
I
sound
think
like
he
he
would have
never.
been short of the line to gain because he had to come back for it, though.
He hit the ground first anyway.
I'm just saying if he caught
I
it.
know. I know. See you later, Ryan. Thanks for popping in, man. Prayers to you, my
They
friend.
were-
Ooh, that could have been another sack. Incomplete. All right, Ranch, I need a touchdown.
Need something. Because whatever's
Right.
going on right now. Oh, he slipped. What are you doing? Okay. No idea what she's doing. It's 20-16. This third quarter's been like. I hate the third quarter. I usually hate third quarters because I just never have liked them.
They're usually the most
Doesn't
boring
happen.
quarter out of the whole game.
The first quarter, it's like it started. Second quarter, you get some of the drama of the end because you can have a 2-minute drive. Third quarter, you're just like. And fourth quarter, stretch a close game.
Well, the referees
Sucked.
suck. They've ruined the third quarter of this game.
Yeah.
And it only took them
One
2
fucking
plays
play.
into it to ruin it.
It took them a kickoff and then a fucking play.
Yep. 2 plays into the third quarter, and they ruined the third quarter.
I think they paid them backstage during the half.
Don't start that shit.
Um,
I don't think that's it. I think they're caught in the fucking.
What was that question? The icebreaker question?
I think it's like we talked about. These referees don't know. These referees haven't worked together.
Mhm.
Some of them maybe have worked together, but
There-
personally, I think, and we've talked about this. They should. Whoever is the best crew should do the Super Bowl. Not the best umpire, not the best referee, not the best side judge, not the best center judge, not the best fucking play review
not the
guy.
best pass, not the best linesman.
Yeah,
Center.
it should be the best crew. Grade the crew,
said
not
it
the
when they
fucking
announced-
individual.
When they announced the crew for the Super Bowl, I said it. Only 2 of these officials have ever worked together this year. The referee who was in charge of the entire crew, and the side judge.
Right.
That's it. Those are the only 2. And I don't care for Super Crews because of it.
No,
Mechanics can only cover so much.
Mhm.
Mechanics only cover so much. You always have personal things that you normally do that your partners know about, and so they're watching ahead of it for it.
Right. What the fuck's going on?
When I umpire softball games with my dad or my younger brother, we know how each other works.
Oh boy, that's
The
not
side-
good. That's not good. There's an injured player, and it's one of their better cornerbacks.
And their cornerbacks, the greatest.
They aren't
either.
very good.
Yeah.
They're the secondary for Cincinnati is questionable. They've
Yeah.
done okay but they haven't done great. They've been opportunistic.
Thank you. I've been trying to figure out that word all night. That's that part of how to phrase the defense. The defense is an opportunistic defense.
Yeah, but he runs a 4.45. But I mean, they've offensive line's got to wake the fuck up.
Yeah. Because that was with just 4 guys. They did not blitz there.
Could have called low hit. Oh my god.
Usually, you only see the low hit call if they're planted to throw.
Bounce out about the 16.
Roughly, yeah. But yeah, usually you only see the low hit calls made if they're planted to throw. Like,
Well, you could have called it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying you could have called it
yeah,
because that was a questionable call.
yeah. Well, we've already seen these official ruin as it is. Oh yeah, this is the much hyped Austin Powers commercial.
I thought he died.
That is so stupid. Wendy, do you need a diaper? Are you sure? Oh my god. We having a Scrubs reunion too? I mean, like, what the fuck are these commercials about?
Need to get back to the game, man. Keep applying that pressure on the Bengals.
I'm so fucking lost right now. These commercials are fucking god awful fucking terrible. Like, what the fuck am I
No,
watching?
they won't throw a flag on the low hit there because they're saying he was pushed into him.
I don't think he was. Wasn't pushed into him. He was fighting off of it.
Yeah, but what they will say is
I
that
understand that they will say that, but that could have been called.
yeah, they could have been, but
I have seen it. I have seen it. I have seen it.
yeah, Tom Brady gets it a lot.
Yes, he
Got it.
does. Yes, he does.
Well, that's who the rule was put in for.
Well, of course it was. Because
He lost the
we
season
we
to an
must
ACL.
we must protect Tom Brady at all costs.
He is a national treasure.
He is not.
I'm being
Otherwise,
sarcastic.
Brady's
I
gonna
know
cry
you.
like a
I know
fucking
you.
45-year-old fucking baby.
Oh, here we go. Here goes. I'm telling you, the offensive line is going to cost the Bengals this game if they don't learn how to fucking block.
JP, I was just trying to trigger you with
You're
that. That's all.
fine. You're fine. You're good. You're good.
I know. Oh, just for fun.
You don't have to explain yourself.
Okay.
Just don't do it again. That's a false start. See? What did I say? What have I said? They cannot block that front five.
That's what we've all been saying tonight.
It was a matter of time before that defensive coordinator said, you know what? Fuck this shit. I don't know why they weren't doing this. I don't know why they weren't doing this. I don't know why they weren't doing this at the beginning of the game. Like, what are you doing? Like, number 75 was right. And then he fucking, I got a guy in front of me. I better hit him. Wrong guy, dumbass. He should have kept dropping off.
Shit, sweet as fuck.
The fuck was Ramsey doing on that?
It was a shell coverage there. They were playing prevent to prevent the first man.
I wouldn't have. I would have been playing defense. I hate fucking
I'm not
prevent.
a fan of that. I'm not a fan of defensive play call. I never have been.
No, I don't know why defenses do that on third and longs. They have not. How many sacks is that now? It's got to be 5, close to 6.
6 actually, because they got one on the first down and another one on the second down play.
Field position's becoming a factor here, boys and girls.
Hey, they're halfway to what you said, though.
Huh? Say it again?
They're halfway to what you said they would get.
I said 10. They were over halfway.
Yep.
And there's still a quarter to go. And they haven't been able to fucking stop them in the fucking second half. They had that one play. They had that one play.
Referee no calls.
Cincinnati has not moved the ball since that one play.
The only thing I'm worried about is them damn referees and them no calls.
I hear you, but as long as they don't do it on the other side, I'm not going to bitch too much. That's why I've moved on from it. Now, if I see it and it's the same thing, I'm going to say something. Just take it to the fourth quarter. Good job by Joe. Or Matt.
The reincarnation of Joe Montana, according to Al Michaels and Chris Collins.
Chris Collinsworth thinks everybody's a reincarnation of Joe Montana. Until they make a mistake, and then it'll be like, well, this is why he's like Mark Sanchez, butt fumble boy.
Well, that's still... The funny thing is they had to retire, ESPN had to retire that from not top 10 leader. That's how bad it was.
What, say that one? I'm sorry, say that one more time.
ESPN had to retire the butt fumble from the not top 10 because it went for a full year.
I don't care. It's still one of the top fucking botches of all fucking time.
Oh, I totally agree. You run into your own guy and then drop the fucking ball.
after running into his butt.
Yep.
Eating his ass.
He did. He full on ran into his ass. Have you ever seen that play?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I laugh every time I fucking see that fucking play.
I got a giggle out of it too. It was on the Thursday night football game too.
That was a Jets game, right?
Jets and Patriots, Thanksgiving night actually.
Mark Sanchez
But
The only thing that would have made that.
led his
Sorry,
team to 2 AFC championship games, but is more known for butt fumbling.
The only thing that would have made that play funnier was if the guard would have farted in his face.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I cannot disagree with that.
Seen this commercial already.
Sorry.
Mm.
Heather needs to come in here. I got pee.
If you,
Huh?
Fourth quarter. Here we go.
this would have been a better Super Bowl if the Eagles were playing.
I'm not even.
Fourth quarter. Here's where the shit's gonna hit the fan.
Well, this is where
The Eagles could beat any team. New England, definitely Green Bay.
why
Denver.
are they fucking do? You don't need to run the ball all the fucking time.
Because McVay's overthinking it.
He is overthinking things right now, in my eyes.
Throw the fucking ball. That's what brought you to this.
Well, I mean, run the ball, but
You run early in the game. Late in the game, do what brought you to the game.
well, I mean, he's not. Got him. Punt the ball. Again, didn't look back at the ball.
Nope.
Pass interference.
By rule it is, but they're apparently not calling that either.
No, I get it, but come on, man. At least make an effort to look back for the ball. If you're not going to do that, then throw the flag.
Yeah. The rule that I want them to fix personally is the one where quarterback will throw it 15 yards, 5 rows deep into the stands, and they won't. And they say, "Oh, well, it was towards there was a receiver in the area. Who was in the area? The popcorn vendor. They're not trying to complete a pass. They're just trying to avoid a sack. That's all they're doing.
What? What are you talking about?
It's a rule I want. You know how like you'll have a quarterback throw the ball out of bounds to avoid a sack?
Yeah.
I want them to change it so that that's called intentional grounding because they're not trying to complete the pass.
Well,
They just don't want to take a sack.
But you can if they're outside the pocket. How can you? You know what I'm saying? You can't do that.
It's already counted as a down, right?
Yeah, they lose it down, so it's essentially
Yes, but if you call intentional grounding, it's
But here's the thing: you can say that, but I understand. So either way, they don't gain any yards, and if you gain 0 yards, it's considered a sack. So essentially, they're still giving up a sack.
yeah.
They're losing a down. So I can't say that they need to throw a flag because
That'll be just extra.
Yeah,
Tough to
but
win.
it's so hard for defenses to play defense to begin with in the NFL.
but if they're doing a good job of coverage, you reward them. And they do on those certain plays.
I get what you're saying. I'm just saying that's a rule that I'd like to see them change.
It's never
Or at
going
least-
to.
But first, you gotta fix the officials having their heads up there.
Well, it's not the officials having their heads up their ass. They're actually following the rule there.
No, what I'm saying with
Ooh, almost picked
that.
off again.
He's done a different one. He's done a different one.
Wendy. Two for 10 for Cincinnati on third downs tonight.
And they just got one of them. That's like the seventh.
I'm telling you, it's
What's the flag for?
Are they gonna call roughing the passer on this shit?
You already know
because
that.
you have to throw the ball for that to be called.
No, but there's a flag.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be rough if they're calling it. It'd be unnecessary roughness.
It's gonna be a rough and a pass call. It's always that call.
Unnecessary roughness
On the offense.
on the offense.
But I want to see why. Because why
Yeah,
would you call it this way? Oh, that's why. I know why they called it. The way the rule works is you're not allowed to
throw anybody to the ground like that.
slap him in the head. But why? I understand why you call it.
He called it after
But
the
you're
play
not gonna-
after they called Burrow down. That's why.
I know. Oh, they called it after the play.
All right, go.
Yeah, they almost got to him. I didn't realize they called it after the play.
Yeah, they called it after the play.
Okay, that's a different. Then good on them for calling it then because then that's
Joe Burrow's got a bum knee now.
everyone does.
Everybody got a bone.
Yeah, everybody's got a bum knee now.
Everybody needs buckling.
That's Scarlett Johansson.
Check on Burrow.
Is that the chick who plays Scarlet Witch?
Hey, check this out. Alexa, it's game day.
Football on Prime Video. Closing the blinds. Filling rosé. Chicken to Major Mom.
Okay, then. I can get it. You know, it's on Wednesday.
Activating blender.
Payroll's on Monday.
Why are you yelling at me?
Papa?
Oh, I fucking Rayshawn, I can hear your TV again. Sorry.
Right.
Sorry.
When is the show?
March
It was one while I was here for a second.
on March 8th. What the
Johansson's not that bad looking.
Come on, you can thank Charlie. Be up the listening pod for 5 hours.
I get knocked down. I get up again because I'm fucking drunk as fuck.
Yeah.
That's Idris Elba, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's an alright actor. I don't mind him.
So the roles that he's done, he's been pretty good actually. I'm Black Superman.
I just liked him in the office. He was an asshole. I ain't like how he treated Michael.
Eleven.
So far they have not revealed. At least I probably missed it. I don't know. They didn't reveal when next year's Super Bowl is gonna be at.
If they do, I don't care. So, I don't care where they reveal the next Super Bowl. It'll probably be.
Probably in Florida.
Arizona,
It might be. It'll
Indianapolis,
probably
New
be.
Orleans.
When is the last time
Florida.
it was? When was the last time it was in Dallas?
That's another possibility. Houston's also a possibility too.
When is the last time it was in Houston?
Atlanta and New England, maybe.
Okay.
Why they can't just give it to the person with? Okay, you see how it's Cincinnati and Rams. Why they can't just give it to the person who had the best record this season?
Do you really want to have
they-
a? Okay, let me answer this one, Tim. Do you really want to have a
Go
Super
ahead.
Bowl in the fucking shitty ass town of fucking Cincinnati?
Also, I mean,
I mean, for fuck's sakes, they put it in fucking New Orleans too. Sorry,
But at
that
least
stadium is
that's
god
New
awful
Orleans.
fucking terrible.
At least that's New Orleans.
It's named the
The Bourbons.
Superdome. It's named the Superdome for the Super Bowl. There's a reason it's called the Superdome. They just don't. Cold weather stadiums aren't conducive to the fucking corporate. They'll
Cold
never
weather
have a
outdoor
Super.
stations are not conducive to it.
They'll never have a Super Bowl in Green Bay. Because if they're gonna fucking start doing that, they're gonna need to have a Super Bowl in Green Bay, and that's never gonna fucking happen.
They'll never have a Super Bowl in Green Bay. They'll never have one in New England.
because of wind and coldness, fuck, bunch of pansies.
I'm with you, man. I
Because
don't disagree with you.
Rayshawn, both of us agree with you that it's because of what the Super Bowl is marketed towards. It's marketed towards corporations and celebrities.
Mhm.
Those
Yeah, but
people
they
do
have
not-
nothing to do with no football. Like,
You're right. Some of them are football fans, but that's how the NFL makes their money.
yeah, I get it. I get both sides, but like, I don't know, man.
Nice catch.
the only fans who are actual fans of the teams that are there are the season ticket holders who won the lotteries for their respective teams.
I mean, do you really want to pay $8,000 for a fucking ticket to a Super Bowl?
Yeah, you could be a fan. I wouldn't still.
I would much rather watch it on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a couple $1,000 probably just for seeing the damn nosebleed section. Like, anyone wants to sit up there.
Did you not see? I
$34,000.
showed that.
On TV.
I showed that there was a ticket for like $2,500 in the nosebleed seats for the Super Bowl.
I think you
Yeah.
showed that like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
We covered it 2 weeks ago, right after the conference championship.
25 hours for nosebleeds? Fuck that.
Well, it's the
It's
Super
bad.
Bowl.
Not to sit at home watch on TV. Thank you very much.
Well,
At
right,
least when it's on TV,
Go
I
watch
actually
on
see what
TV
the
and get
fuck's
drunk.
going on.
right. Well, I'm just saying that people will be dumb enough to fucking buy tickets because it's the fucking Super Bowl.
Yep.
And then their obstructed view, you're still paying $1,500 for a fucking ticket.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad. It's bad business, and they just don't get it. They don't care. It's money. Once they get their money from you, they don't care.
Exactly. They don't
It's
care
just
if you
like
show up or not.
it's just like WWE. They get their money from you, they don't care. AEW is the same way. They get their money from you, they don't care. They
Money's
say
the
they
fucking
do.
whole
They
thing
say
anybody
they
gives a
do.
shit about.
They say they do, but they don't care. None of them do.
Nope.
You're
They got-
honestly gonna sit here and tell me that the cons give a shit about fucking what you're watching? They're as bad as Vince McMahon. They're all about the fucking money. They don't care.
Probably worse because now they know how to
No,
run a
it's
wrestling
not
company. They
worse.
don't know how to run a football team either.
It's not
The problem-
worse. It's as bad. It's as bad.
The problem is, as I've said, people say, "Oh, AEW will be out of business in 6 months." They're not going anywhere.
Well, they should. Because everybody, and I'm
mean-
just going to be honest with you now, Tim, that company is doing the exact same fucking bullshit that WWE. People bitch about WWE for doing the same thing. They do. They honestly do. I see it all the fucking time.
Yeah, people that
And
are not
now-
blind see it.
And now there are superstars. They're like one of their fucking champions, former champions, is bitching about the fucking company. There's a problem.
What I'm just saying, AEW isn't going around anymore because
But they're
of
never
how
gonna
much
get.
money the
They're
NFL makes.
never ever gonna get as big as they are, ever.
No, but they're not
They've-
going anywhere because the
they've
NFL has the revenue sharing, which NFL owners make billions of dollars off revenue sharing.
Well, they use that for
Doesn't
salary
matter
cap.
what-
Well, they use that for salary cap though, as well.
Yeah, but
When shit goes down on the Jacksonville Jaguars, then AEW gonna close shop.
No, they won't.
not anytime soon, Ray Sean. That's the one thing.
That's
A lot of
fine.
these people say,
It
"Oh,
took-
6 months it'll be gone."
I-
It's not going anywhere.
What was
you're-
how many weeks?
Go ahead.
WCW closed our shop.
Yes,
A lot of
but how
people-
many years did it take WCW to close up?
No, and that's fine. I'm pretty sure we know that AEW is not gonna close up shop in the next month or two next year, but it will.
No, it'll take at least 5 to 7 years.
Well,
That's fine.
it's gonna take a while. The WWE's no fucking better.
Oh yeah, no one's saying that. It's just so easy to shit on the opposing team, I guess. You want to say the opposing company because so many people sleep on that.
It's basically it's easy to shit on WWE because they're the end all be all. That's it.
Yes,
They're the
that's
biggest
it.
company
And-
out there, so they're easy to fucking punish. They're the easiest to talk about. The AEW is as bad as WWE is.
The only thing that I will give AEW credit with is their ticket prices are nowhere near as expensive as WWE's.
Because they too young.
I'm sorry, say that again, Tim?
AEW's ticket prices are nowhere near as expensive as WWE's ticket prices.
I don't care.
I'm just saying that's the only thing.
I don't give a shit about ticket prices. If I cared what ticket prices were, that doesn't make AEW better than WWE though. That's the problem.
I never said that.
Well, I know you never said that. I'm just saying people are out there saying, well, AEW is better because their tickets aren't as expensive. Well, fuck, you pay $10 for a fucking ticket for a wrestling show, and you're gonna get fucking wrestling. It's gonna sell out. WWE's not fucking dumb. They're not gonna lower their prices just to fucking appease fans. Because
And
they
then
have to
people
make
will be like, "Oh look, WWE
And
sucks. They
also
have to lower their prices."
AEW runs their shows at smaller venues in general. They always have.
they run
They
smaller
don't
venues.
want the big Madison Square Garden venue either.
Well, then that's a problem for them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, up in Boston, they don't run the Garden. They run it at the Adidas Arena. Where
But if they want to get where WWE is, they
they're
need
gonna
to.
have to run the bigger arenas.
They're gonna have to stop running the fucking goddamn bingo halls.
Well,
Sorry.
I know what you mean by that. It's not actually bingo.
I mean, they do the All-State Arena. WWE goes there all the time. That's one of the best places to have a fucking wrestling show because the
Yep.
fucking the acoustics are so good there.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
But don't sell
That's
me
the
on tickets because tickets don't mean shit to me. I think
No.
everything is overpriced, to be honest.
That is.
I mean, how much does a ticket to AEW cost?
Ringside is $75.
I don't have $75 to fucking go sit ringside at a fucking show that I'm just gonna see the same fucking matches every fucking match.
And I only know
I
Ringside.
don't have over $100 to spend on a fucking WWE event where I'm gonna fucking see the same fucking matches because they all do the same thing.
Yeah.
Up down, yes.
So this is I hate the fucking argument that WWE is better, or even the WWE fucking fans are morons. Like they don't understand that you aren't any better just because you're making $1 billion a fucking year doesn't mean you're doing a good job.
One thing I don't like about
part of it is a lot of the WWE fans were never exposed to a lot of the international wrestling either. They were only exposed to.
I didn't catch that. Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
WWE fans
Yeah.
that are diehard WWE fans were never exposed to the international side of wrestling with New Japan. The only other product that was around was Impact, which for the longest time has been on the downside.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Wasn't Vader in New Japan?
Yeah.
There was a whole lot of wrestlers that came from Japan.
Yeah, but New Japan doesn't have any doesn't have a lot of TV contracts in the U.S. That's the other problem.
And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Jay White. So everybody all fucking excited about Jay White being on fucking TV on AEW. Do you all realize that it's a fuck up? Tony Khan had to put a Band-Aid on it. Jay White's not staying in AEW. He'll go back to New Japan.
But he was only there to do an independent wrestling show.
No, he was there fucking
in New York City.
Thursday night, I think, or Friday night, I think. I don't know.
But he had a match.
He was at Wednesday night and Friday night.
But he's not. So
Glory.
my point is he's not. He's not going to be a mainstay. He's not staying there. He's going to go back to New Japan.
Right.
The competition is so much better in New Japan than it is in AEW. Because Jay White didn't even get a fucking pop when he showed up. It sounded dead.
Part is, and this is a problem with a lot of U.S.-based fans, is unless you're a diehard wrestling fan, you don't get a lot of exposure to the international wrestling fans. International wrestling company.
Okay.
And the only reason why anyone knew who Nick Gage was is because the Dark Side of the Ring.
Nick Gage is a fucking clown.
I didn't know who
I'm
the
just
fuck
saying
that
the only reason why
motherfucker
anyone
was.
knew who Nick Gage was. Is
No,
because
I hear you. I hear you. Nick Gage, that's not wrestling to me. Never
No,
has been.
it's not. And I don't understand why people think that's wrestling.
I
Not
get
the
it though.
90s no
I
more.
get it though. There are people that fucking absolutely fucking love that fucking shit, and I don't know why.
part of it is it's an older crowd that remembers back to a time when WWE had allowed bleeding and whatnot, and they're like, that's when it's good, when people could bleed a lot.
That's not wrestling though.
It never was.
You know. Come on, they need to do something in this draft, man.
Do something. Do something.
They could even run the whole 6 minutes with the possession of the ball.
I don't know why they're not playing this guy. This guy was huge in the NFC Championship game.
Keep it on the ground.
If he's inactive, why is he wearing why is he suited up?
Oh.
The guy they were just talking about. Like, what the fuck are they doing?
I'm trying to.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't figure out what the play calling is.
I didn't realize it was 3rd and 1. That wasn't a bad play call. If number 73 would get off his fucking ass, well, I guess he was engaged with somebody else already.
But I feel like...
Oh my god, that's a bad spot, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bad spot. But...
God, he is so good.
Yeah. I don't think he had it, but I think he should
Oh,
have
he
been
was
happy.
a half a yard short, but he got closer than what they gave him.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Matthew Stafford time, and I've seen Matthew Stafford do this for years. That's pass interference.
Yes, it was.
Oh my
I was
god. That was
I was waiting for you to get ahead to catch up to me. Baby.
That's blatant. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, I agree.
Quit
I was
with
waiting for you to catch up to me on it, JP. That's all I was waiting.
If it's blatant, throw the flag.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, he full on tackled him before the ball got there.
Yep.
I mean, I get it. They haven't thrown the flag on that stuff, but when it's blatant like that, you got to. You got to.
Mm-hmm. On something that blatant, you have to call that.
You do. You can't keep your flag in the pocket there.
And I love these people. Like, we have a radio announcer up my end who's like, I don't want the officials getting involved on a play like that.
Well, then why even have them there?
Exactly.
Why have officials if they're not going to call the play? If it's a penalty in the first quarter, in first 5 minutes, it's a penalty in the last time, the fourth quarter.
Agreed. No, Tim, I wholeheartedly agree with you. I do, but I get if it's not a penalty here. If it's not a penalty in the first quarter, it's not a penalty in the fourth quarter. But come on, man, when it's like so blatant, you can't keep the flag in the pocket. That just
part of the problem is if you don't get a chance to establish your calls early on, all of a sudden in the fourth quarter you're like, well, we haven't called that all game, so why should we start calling now?
And yeah.
Oh, I hear you. I just
keep playing like this, man.
That point after could come back.
It could. I don't think it will.
I don't think so either.
There it is.
I mean, that
Good God, that guy is just so fucking good.
Yeah.
Him and Devontae Adams are the best at what they do.
Yep. They're two true number one receivers.
So Stafford is really good at what he does, and I would even argue he's probably one of the best pure throwers of the football. But
Nice.
you're right
This is
there.
a-
This is Cooper Cup time. This is when Cooper he's red zone guy.
It also helps when Stafford doesn't have to deal with Matt Patricia coaching him.
That was huge, and Caldwell.
Yeah. How Caldwell stayed employed for so long, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're there. They are there.
7.
Keep running that
Here,
clock.
this is. I mean, I am gonna. That's Gus Edwards probably would have got a couple more yards out of that. I will give the Bengals credit; they did stick around. If they do lose this game, I will give them credit. I still fucking hate Cincinnati.
Come on. Yeah.
That was a commercial.
Nice.
They say
passed the 2-minute warning.
No, this is an old commercial.
No.
Yes, it is. I've seen this commercial.
They leaked it online.
I know, but I've seen the commercial. It's a remake of the one that they did.
But then it's not. It's a new commercial, then technically.
Right. So it's essentially a remake. Okay, remember the puppy?
Yeah.
That's the same dog.
Yeah, just a couple years later. A year later.
Still a bad commercial because there was no context.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Commercial they showed online.
So it's just really bad.
Uh-huh.
They're running out of time, so they're cutting commercials short.
Yeah.
Like I said, if the Bengals lose this game, I will give them credit. They hung around, but I can just see it now online and listening to the fucking sports guys. Boy, the Bengals, they're going to do nothing but talk about Cincinnati all fucking week. They're not going to give any credit. They're not going to give any credit to the Rams and how resilient they are. It's all about, well, Joe Burrow was so close. I don't care.
Because they're gonna talk about the underdog. They love the underdog.
Fuck the
They're
underdog.
not gonna talk about the Rams.
If you're in the Super Bowl, you're not a fucking underdog anymore.
I mean, I'm talking about an underdog
I
between
get
the
what you're saying. I know.
teams.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just
I know.
saying. If you're in the Super Bowl, there is no such fucking thing as underdog anymore.
It's because
I know why. I know why they do it, Tim. I'm just saying.
They had a couple of good plays. That's all, but it's all about
Cincinnati has
finish.
not played well. They've had one good play.
I think they had a couple of good plays.
Yeah, of course.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not.
The Rams have dominated this game. On the scoreboard they haven't. What were you going to say, Tim? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I'm a dick. I'm sorry. I know where you were going to go with that.
What I was going to say was, it's because people love an underdog, though. They love the story of the team that had no reason to win it. And
right, and I knew you were going to say that, but if you're in the Super Bowl, you're not an underdog.
No, you're not.
Oh my God, Stafford overthrew it. He doesn't do that very often.
No, he really doesn't. He had him wide open.
That was as wide open as Cooper Kupp was.
He had that sailed on him.
Von Bell was sitting right there. He kind of couldn't throw it on a line. He could have waited a couple of seconds. Where's the flag on that?
No, I know.
I mean, come on! There's a ref standing right there. Like, how do you think about these? Where is your thought process? As a referee, you're looking at the play happen and the guy's like stopping you from going anywhere. And you just stand there and watch him do what he's doing? I mean, come on, man.
He turned him.
He held him from getting any farther than what he did.
Wow, they're throwing a flag.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Bad call. That's interference, but the other 3 plays or 4 plays weren't. Now, I'm going to say this. That was... Okay, so they called holding. If there was holding, I can understand it. Okay, yes. But where has that been all game?
That's holding. But again, I agree. Why hasn't it been called all game?
It's just really bad refereeing. I mean, I can understand they're letting them play. But there's a point. To a point, you can't. Touchdown. What a fucking catch.
That's going to be a...
That's a targeting.
Helmet to helmet.
I'm just going to throw this out there. What a catch.
I agree.
Was a Ram score?
Yes.
No, shut up.
I think they scored. I'm not sure if they're ruling a touchdown yet.
You'll see it in like a second, Rayshawn. Well, let's hope he got both feet down.
Yet.
Wait.
They haven't ruled touchdown.
Well, they haven't ruled touchdown, but it's going to be 1st and goal on the 1. Either way, yeah. Or 2. That's holding. Oh, my God. Well.
Oh, my God. I'm 5 minutes behind.
Seriously, you call an offsetting penalty, you fucking coward.
Yep, his butt did. It's a replay it down, so it's everybody's sitting there.
Fucking coward.
That was a coward call. I don't know. It could have been holding. I didn't see the hold because they went
helmet to helmet.
They went right to the play. Well, fucking Cooper Kupp was fucking held.
Yes, he was.
In fact, he was almost tackled.
I knew this was going to start happening late in the game.
Why didn't you give them the score?
I knew it was going to start happening late in the game. All of a sudden,
okay, but that is pass interference, though. He tackled him.
He's holding him the entire way through.
Yes, it's that you can't do that. I mean, they've been doing it all game, but
they've been doing it all game, and it's like serious.
You can't.
There isn't any consistency to this.
It is inconsistent, and I agree. It is inconsistent. It's there. It's blatant. Throw the flag.
Yeah. We're not saying those calls.
If I'm Los Angeles, run the ball. You're on the 1. Don't be stupid. No. Well, no. I'd do an end around again.
They got to the half-yard line.
Yep. I mean, wind the clock. What is Cincinnati going to do? Are they going to do what Green Bay did in Super Bowl 32?
Or they're going to do what New England did in 49.
Or are they going to do what the Giants did in, I don't know,
The
in
Giants
18?
didn't do
You know
anything.
what I'm saying?
They beat New England. And Aaron, I think you know what I'm talking about. The Packers let Broncos score a touchdown, and then the Packers got the ball with like a minute and some time. I think. Well, okay, so Cincinnati's using timeouts.
No, we're watching this right now. And if you want my phone.
So they're playing to come back, basically.
Well, they should have let him score, and then they didn't have to use the timeout. I understand. I get it, but I don't understand the concept of doing what they're doing. Run it outside. You
Or
can't
do that.
You can't defend that.
Nope, you can't.
Like I said, Devontae Adams and Cooper Kupp are the only two players and receivers in the NFL that can do that. Maybe DeAndre Hopkins, but
Maybe,
that's it.
yes.
But that's it. Those are really the only three guys that I can see ever doing something like that in a situation like this.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm
Breathe,
about to.
Ray Sean.
No, I can't. I can't. To Cincinnati.
Thanks for doing that, Aaron. Thanks for doing that, Aaron. I appreciate it. Deleting that message. Appreciate it.
Bad words.
Yeah, I gotta pull it up on my phone.
That
so
was
I
a
can see who goes
really
to the
good
one
fucking. I'm just gonna say this. That was a Madden. That was me playing Madden Drive. I don't know if I would have thrown that play in Madden because it would have been picked off. Every time it gets picked off when I do something like that.
It doesn't take into account the human element
So,
to it.
NG, if you are watching, let's see how good McPherson really is.
They had that ball for like 5 minutes, right?
Oh, they had it for more than that. Yeah. Well, yeah, about 4.5.
Yeah, they had it roughly 4.5 minutes or so, I'd say. They got the ball with 5 minutes and change left.
So, how many sacks does the defense have?
7 and 9, somewhere in that range. If my count is right, which is possible.
I don't know, man. If I were the Rams, maybe not necessarily actually do it, but I would have at least considered going for 2.
No.
Try to force this and have to go for a touchdown.
Stop, and I'll tell you why. If you don't make it, you're down 22-20.
Field goal beats you.
Field goal beats you.
I'm with JP on this. Take the one, defend against the field goal.
Not necessarily done it, but I would have at least thought about it. But
No,
probably not.
I'm sure McVay did, but McVay is trying to win this game now. He's relying on his defense to make a stop.
And
as if the referees will even allow him to play defense.
that's
Oh my god.
it was going forward.
Thank God he's got fucking good hands because that was 7 sacks.
Okay, it was 7, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was 7 or 9. The thing is, offenses are too good nowadays.
Ramsey slipped.
Get down in 30 in
Ramsey, they've got Ramsey on Chase. Just, oh boy. Ooh.
He's all right.
No, it's a good hit though.
Very good, yes. Not gonna use a timeout here.
Why would you use a timeout here?
Nah. What the?
What the fuck was that?
Thank you. I had
That
to.
was a really bad throw, a really bad call. Like that wasn't even to anybody. That should be intentional grounding. That I agree with, because he just dropped back and threw it.
Yeah.
That's intentional grounding. I've seen
Is
it
that
called.
what?
I've seen it called. They just didn't call it.
Uh-huh.
Blitz. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I don't. They didn't give it to him.
He's short. He's short by a half a yard. Or
I know.
no, he's not half a yard, but he's short. He's short. I think he deserves a better spot than that.
Let me see.
This is going to be reviewed, though. I can tell you right now, it's going to be. They need to move the ball up a little bit. Well,
but they won't give him the first down.
No, actually, you know what? That's not a bad spot.
I'm liking the spot myself too.
Yeah, it's there, but it's not there. It's about a half yard short. They might move the ball a little bit ahead. Here's the defense.
Timeout.
Had to.
All right, here's the obvious one for Al Michaels. This is the game here.
He had to. Had to call a timeout. He didn't call a timeout?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. No, he didn't?
Yeah, he did call a timeout.
No, he didn't, because he just game over.
Now it is, yes.
That was a finish.
They just got to make sure they don't screw up the snap.
They didn't screw up the snap, but they screwed up the
No,
play.
I'm talking about
8 sacks. 8 sacks in this game, boys and girls. Or is that an incomplete
I'm talking
pass?
about the Rams have to make sure they don't screw up the snaps.
What
a game. That was a good finish. That is one of the better finishes that I've seen. I'm going to say it's as good, if not better, than and I hated New England winning the Super Bowl over Carolina. About as good. And I might even say this is a better finish than New England and the Rams in 2001.
Oh, the 01?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm biased against it, and I'll fully admit it.
I mean, I hate both teams. But I will give credit where credit is due. Now, again, I'm going to say this. NG, I told you so.
Wait for that one.
The score was wrong. I thought it would be a blowout. But the Rams showed that they know how to fucking play defense when it matters.
Yep.
And I'm calling it right fucking now because I'm going to be listening to fucking sports radio all fucking day. Yep, Heather too. They're going to do nothing but talk about fucking Joe Burrow and how Cincinnati came this close to winning his fucking Super Bowl. They aren't even going to talk about the Rams. They're not going to give them any fucking credit.
Yep.
The fucking Rams outplayed Cincinnati in this game. But I will give Cincinnati credit. They showed some moxie. They're a year or two away. The AFC is really weak, so they're going to be right back here next year possibly because that's how weak the AFC is in my eyes.
I would have a couple of teams that are top heavy.
If the Ravens get healthy, I'm telling you right now.
The Ravens is coming. I hope they come next year.
If New England gets a couple of wide receivers for Matt Jones, they might have it.
So
New who?
Aaron Donald deserves this. Matthew Stafford deserves it. And he wasn't even the best player on the field. If Cooper Kupp does not win the MVP, I will be shocked.
Oh, if
Aaron Donald doesn't win the MVP.
Aaron Donald.
If Aaron Donald, how many sacks did he have in this game?
2 sacks, 1 quarterback hurry, 3 quarterback hits.
Okay, so it wasn't as good as fucking Reggie White in Super Bowl 31.
I only know that because they just flipped the graphic up.
Okay, well, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. I didn't see it because I was talking, which I'm doing a show here. This was a good game. I had moment. So there's things that the referees really need to look at. And it's all the referees. You can't, yes, you haven't called it all game long. And I knew it was going to come down to this. The referees didn't. How do I say this without being biased?
They didn't decide the game.
No, they didn't. Cincinnati should have been called for what they were called for.
And
period, bottom line. And anybody that wants to argue that can go fuck themselves because they're wrong. I'm sorry. You know me. Rayshawn knows me. Tim knows me. Aaron knows me. I don't fucking beat around the bush. I've said it. LA got away with shit. They did. Not as much as Cincinnati did, but they did.
If they bitch at you, it's because they're biased themselves.
I don't know about that. I think the referees were pretty good in this game. They didn't call it.
Oh, I'm talking about if the fans, so if they're.
Oh.
Whatever.
Just go ahead. Say what you're saying, Aaron. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm talking about the fans were shitting on you or for whatever. You were just talking about.
Oh, no. There's only one person in particular that was shitting on me, but that's okay. He's wrong.
Yeah.
And I told him he was wrong. But he didn't want to fucking listen to it. And it's okay. The referees I thought did a really good job in this game. And you're hearing me, I'm talking about the referees right now. The game itself was fantastic. They laid every single player on the field laid their heart out on the field. I'm not going to fucking deny that. And I've said it, even the 49ers who beat Green Bay in the playoff game, they laid everything on the field. If they didn't, they wouldn't be where they are today, right? Mm-hmm. Tom Brady, he lays everything on the field. I've said it. I'm not saying you don't. But sometimes these referees just give, and don't take. I don't know why that is. Tim can probably answer that question better. Don't answer it now. You can answer it when I let you go. I just think that sometimes referees get so caught up in what's going on that they feel like they have to be a part of it. And I probably just answered what he was going to say, but very well played game. The one touchdown should not have happened. Should have been a penalty. Was not called. Everything down on the goal line on Cincinnati should have been called. I think the Rams played a clean game. They had some issues. They couldn't run the fucking ball, but I think them not running the ball was a game plan. It forced, and you've seen it because they were throwing over top of everybody. Later in the game, it seemed like Stafford was throwing over top. And I think if Odell Beckham Jr. was in this game, I really don't think it would have been close. And I can't stand OBJ. Not a fan of the guy. Great game. Probably one of the best Super Bowls I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of them. I've been watching since 1979, and the first Super Bowl I watched was the Eagles and the Raiders. Back in...
Which would have been 15,
Ron Jaworski and Oakland. I think it's Oakland, not L.A. Super Bowl. And I can't remember who the quarterback... Jim Plunkett was the quarterback for the Raiders.
Who was a backup, I believe.
No, he was a starter. He started.
Yeah, he was starting because I think the previous guy got hurt.
No, he was a
Weird.
starter all year. Jim Plunkett. I think Jim Plunkett was all year. I was only 7, so I don't know. But I remember that's one of the first Super Bowls I watched. Again, I was only 7, 8 years old, so I didn't care about football back then. But I've been watching football since I was a little kid. I mean, even younger than Wendy. But good game. I was right, thank God, because the Bengals could have won that game very easily off of one fucking play. And then it would have been like, why? And that probably would have been like, why do the referees have to be involved in the. What I mean by that is the referees didn't make a call on that and should have. It is what it is. So it didn't happen. But the plays at the end there should have been called. You cannot pull on a fucking jersey and expect not to get flagged. Cincinnati got tight at the end, and that's what cost them. Their defense failed them. It's much like the Green Bay game. This game was. If you watched that game, you would understand that one actually went into overtime. So, one of the best Super Bowls I've seen in a while. So yeah. I'm going to go with Aaron. Aaron, what did you think?
It was definitely closer than I expected it to be. I do think OBJ going down was a huge factor.
It was. Good point. And I said that. A good point.
Although I don't think OBJ is really all that great.
Oh, he's great.
Probably made a slight difference.
The thing about OBJ, and I think everybody here can agree, he is really good. But he is only known for one catch. And everybody thinks he's the greatest thing since Wonder Bread.
Yeah.
If you look in Madden, the only reason you see a lot of the catches you do in Madden is because OBJ did it. That's it. So now every game has to have that.
Yeah, every game has got.
Yeah, that's it.
The better catch was the catch. Tim, I know you hate this. Is the catch the helmet catch is a better catch than what OBJ did? Bigger moment.
Ooh.
Bigger moment.
I may hate it, but I am not going to disagree with you there.
Bigger moment. Bigger moment. The catch that he had was in a
regular season
game. I mean, if they lost that, they wouldn't have not made the playoffs. I don't know if they did make the playoffs that year, but I'm just saying that catch, and I think it was David Was it David Tyree that made that catch?
Yeah.
I think it was David Tyree that made that catch.
Tyree.
That catch is way better than OBJ's catch.
Yeah, I'm not like.
No, I'm just pointing out because that OBJ catch was great, hands down, great catch. I've seen Jamar Chase, the catch he had against Green Bay in the regular season game was better than OBJ's catch. But I digress. Go ahead, Aaron. Finish your thought.
Well, I actually forgot what I was going to say after that. So
I apologize. I'm sorry, man. I steal your thunder. I apologize.
Yeah.
No, but go ahead. Any other thoughts? Anything else you want to add, or?
Yeah, Rams defense was great.
Yes, they were.
I would honestly would have considered Aaron Donald for MVP, but hey, fair enough.
Who did win the MVP? I didn't see.
I don't think they show it.
Okay, they haven't even done the MVP or the Super Bowl, the presentation.
They didn't do it.
They can't spend too much time on it because the Olympics are going on, and it's called and The Rock, who came on about an hour before we came on. After this, they're doing the ice dance for the Olympics, which is one of my favorite events. Everybody says, really? I like figure skating. All right, motherfuckers. You want to come at me, and I'll fucking punch you in the dick. I
Well,
love
no,
fucking figure skating.
in
I
Wisconsin. That
love
has
figure skating, man.
sense.
I love figure skating. I always have. It's one of my favorite Olympic events besides hockey. But Aaron, any other thoughts? What if
No,
you
that's about it,
okay?
actually.
So I'm gonna actually ask this question, and I don't like it. If you were to rate this game out of 10, what would you give it?
Maybe probably 6.5, probably 7.
Ooh, I'd go higher than that. It's one of the
Yeah,
best Super Bowls ever. I'm gonna
yeah,
go 8.5.
yeah. 8 probably, yeah.
Rayshawn. Actually, you know what? Hold your thought. I'm gonna go with Tim. Tim, go ahead. Floor is yours, my friend. Floor is
Okay, as
yours.
to your earlier thing about the referees, I get what you're saying. It's all of a sudden, it's the balance of how do you call, have you called it yet, or have you not called it yet? And when should they get involved? I've
We
seen people saying,
we knew it was coming.
I knew it was coming too.
It was
I've always been of the mindset. I've worked with guys too who have all of a sudden been like, I haven't. Basically, have been of the mindset.
Not
and I
I
hate
haven't
Chris
seen enough
Collinsworth.
yet.
I do, and I'm sorry, Tim. I hate Chris Collinsworth and Al Michaels with a passion. But that was they did a pretty good job at the end of this game with that, and I will give them credit for that. Carry on. Go ahead.
I've worked with guys in the past who all of a sudden have started calling stuff because they feel like they haven't done their job if they're not calling penalties or calling
Right.
infractions.
Mm-hmm.
I've always been of the mindset. I got this from my dad because I picked up officiating from my dad, as did my two younger brothers. Family thing.
Mm-hmm.
The less you're seen, the better. I don't want to be seen on the field if I don't have to be.
See, and that's the thing. Referees, they feel like they need to be seen today, and it
Yes.
sucks because they don't need to be. If they aren't being seen, then they're doing. It's like okay. And I'm going
Less
to
is
go back
more.
to wrestling and a wrestling analogy because a lot of the fans that I have, a lot of the people that have watched me, I started with wrestling. I don't want the fucking referee to be a part of the match. I actually want them to do their fucking job. That doesn't include unless and you got to remember wrestling is completely different. Sometimes in storyline it makes sense for the
It's
referee to get involved.
right.
But this doesn't call for that. So if the referee is non-existent in this game or if they don't make themselves known, at the end of this game, when the Rams scored that final touchdown, yes, they needed to be known because they were the correct
Because
calls.
the penalties were occurring. So then you have to call it.
Yes.
I've seen people say, "Oh well, we already have one who said, well, they started calling it only then to make sure that the Rams won." No, those were penalties.
Right.
Part of it is it's the last 2 minutes are always magnified, especially in one-score games. It's just how it always has been.
Right.
But there's no way around it. So people will always remember the last 2 minutes of the game.
So
People always say it.
I just want to interject here. Hold that thought.
Yeah,
My mom just texted me. She's still texting me. She goes, "Good game. It wasn't a blowout, just a battle," which it was. The halftime show wasn't much better than last year. No shit.
What was last?
Don't think Jay-Z and Beyonce are that good at planning the halftime show.
What?
I love my mother. She is so fucking awesome. She is great. I love my mom. So she's still messaging me, but I did message her. I said this is one of the best Super Bowls I've ever seen that the Packers weren't involved in. Because Super Bowl 46, or was it 45? 45 was really good. Super Bowl 45 was a pretty good Super Bowl.
And I'm biased towards the ones that the Patriots have won,
I'm
too.
not even biased, and this is better than that. I'm gonna say that this Super Bowl was better than any Super Bowl that Green Bay won.
The only one, for personal reasons, I feel 49 was better, but that's also the start of the second half. Irregardless.
Tim, you are really making me not want to have you on my show anymore. Stop with New England. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
No,
finish your thought, though. Finish your thought. I'm sorry.
As I was saying, people do realize that the ref. I love these people who say, "Oh, the referees check the referees' bank accounts to see how much they got paid." You do realize that the referees can't actually go to Vegas, or they couldn't until they put a team in Vegas, because the NFL actually banned them from going to Vegas for years to prevent them betting on games.
Well, and that's why I'm shocked they actually did that. That they actually put a team in Las Vegas because of that situation. Everybody's like, well, they need a team. But there's a reason why they fucking don't. Because they had a problem with the fucking betting in fucking basketball. Remember that big fucking scandal that they had?
Timmy Donahue, yep, I remember.
I mean, come on, man. So,
and I don't care what the NBA says. It was more than just him.
No, I hear you. I hear you. So, any other thoughts?
All I'm going to say is I'd scale this game roughly 7.5 to an 8. Roughly.
Okay. We'll talk more about the game. We'll recap the game tomorrow. Actually, we'll do stats and all that stuff and talk about it. But the man who I asked to be on the show at what is it, last year, Rayshawn?
Yeah.
I asked you to be on this show, and he's been one of my really good friends. I've never met the man in person, but I feel like a brother to him. I'm gonna let Rayshawn. I'm gonna let Rayshawn have the last word tonight. And I'm actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let Rayshawn close the show.
Oh man.
Go ahead, man. It's all about you, brother. It's all about you, brother. Man. No, you're good. You're good. And I want everybody to keep in mind he's only been watching football for about 2 or 3 years now.
Yeah, this is year 4. Well, we're going into year 4, right?
Something like that.
Yeah. This was a nail-biting game. I was kind of scared for the Rams. I was scared that the Rams were going to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly. Great defensive game. It was
why I'm just going to interject. This is why I love this game, because it was a defensive struggle. I mean, yes, the Rams had like 300 yards of passing or so, but I mean, the Bengals, I give the Bengals credit. Their defense showed up in moments that they needed to. Not at the end, but sometimes the offense is just a little better. And again, I was right. Go ahead, Rayshawn. I'm sorry.
They kind of crumbled, but at the end of the day, the Rams had that possession for like damn near 5 minutes. And I'm glad that they ran the clock and utilized that whole time to get that touchdown.
Can you stop for a second?
Yeah.
Bob had just joined us, and I do want you to finish the show.
Okay.
Why don't you ask Bobbit what he thought?
Bob, Bobbit,
pretend I didn't even fucking ask you that question. Go ahead, Rayshawn.
Bob, what do you thought about the game? Good to see you.
Good to see you too. I thought it was a good game. It was a hard-fought game between both teams. There was some questionable calls.
Okay, so stop. What do you mean questionable?
The face mask.
Okay, so that's a questionable no call. Gotcha. Do you want to mute?
What the fuck is that noise?
It's Rayshawn. Your TV. Again.
Sorry, got it.
Go ahead, Bobbit. Finish. There was a questionable no call,
okay.
And I said it at the beginning. When that happened, I'm like, what the fuck? Because I didn't see it at first, and then they showed the replay, and I'm like, how can you not?
I knew something was up there the second I saw the play.
Yeah, well, Tim actually pointed it out. So, If he can see if he can see it from where he is sitting, and the referee can't see that, that guy needs to not be a fucking referee. That's awesome. That's awesome. But go ahead, Bob, and finish.
I even like the halftime show.
You didn't like the halftime show?
No, I liked it.
You're an idiot. I can't talk to you anymore. That's 2 times today that you almost died. The one was earlier when you told Heather the fucking game was on when it was the fucking Puppy Bowl, you motherfucker.
As I said, are we ever going to find Bobbitt's body?
Oh, my God.
I'm just kidding, Bob. So, what did you think of the game? If you were to rate it, what would you give it? I'm looking at Heather's boobs, and I give them a 10 out of 10.
Okay, now. You're going to live
Bob.
forever.
Go ahead, Bob.
Honestly, 8 out of 10. Honestly.
Okay. I mean, I went 8, 8.5. I can go with that. I can go with an 8. Yeah. So are you good, Bobbit, or anything else, or?
Oh yeah. Another thing. So I got a text from Skinny Penis. Apparently, he got locked out of the stadium. That's why he wasn't at the halftime performance.
Good, because he doesn't deserve to be a part of the halftime show. Actually, he probably would have been more fucking entertaining than that halftime show. Because I might have been there. So that being said, go ahead, Rayshawn. Go back to you. Let's get back to you, and then when you're done, go ahead and end the show.
Overall, great Super Bowl game, great football game, highly defensive game, and y'all basically said everything. With that being said, thank you, Aaron, for joining in. Thank you, Tim, for an awesome season. Thank you, Bobbit, for another awesome season, being together. Thank you, JP, for having me here as a panel. Thank you, Heather, for all the graphics. I think we need to give Heather a round of applause.
Yep.
You're welcome, girl. I got you.
She's standing in the bathroom naked saying thank you, just so you know.
Just to let y'all know, Kick It On Site will not stop.
Nope.
We coming back next week.
Nope, tomorrow.
And the following week.
We will be live tomorrow for a recap of the game. So we're gonna end one season, and we're gonna go right in. We're gonna be like fucking WWE up in this biznitch. We're gonna go right into the next season.
But everyone, you have a great night. Oh, and by the way, my favorite Patriots Super Bowl game was 52.
Yeah, I had a feeling you would like that.
Is that the one? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the Eagles won that game. So, yeah, I mean, I love that. That was another really good fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah.
My favorite Patriots game, even though Carolina lost, was the one where we played against the Patriots.
03.
That was really that. I compared that game to this game.
Yeah.
I will say this, since we're ending the season, and then I'm going to actually have Rayshawn end the show, is Tom Brady, good luck on your retirement. I hope that your wife bitch slaps you every fucking day.
If she hasn't already.
And records it so we can fucking see it. Right? So she's the man of the house, and everybody fucking knows it. So anyway, the man who makes out with his own kids. So anyway.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to Kicking On Side. Please come back tomorrow and every week. Y'all have a great night.